Hey, Crystal, how you doing? Thank you so. Hey Betty, thanks for coming in. How you doing? Bless up, bless up. Hey, what's up, old fart? Thank you so much for coming in. How you doing? Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I've been hemmed up over you. I've been chilling at your spot for a minute, bro. How's it going? I know I see you over there at the other house, chilling out. That's how we do. I'm doing excellent. I'm excellent. Even better now that you stopped by to holler at me right quick, because I know you're busy. Yes, and I will always stop by. I love coming over to your spot. I feel right at home. Everybody's fun. You keep the crowd entertaining. You know, you're smiling, you're interacting. I love it. I'm so glad that we met, and I definitely will stay tuned and make it support. Yes, that's what I'm doing too. Even though I got this live going, I never just leave it on me just doing the live. I get around. Such a badass gaming channel. You got it going on though. I enjoy it, bro. You got it. It's a nice spot. Believe me, it's a nice spot. And I'm going around too. I just, I put the live on, and then I just pop, in and out to see if somebody's coming through, and I'm making my way to everywhere else. I think it's a good thing too for us all to open up our arms and give everybody a big hug. You know what I mean? And I have a nice friend here that dedicated a song to me, and I don't know if you guys have met him yet, but I have his name up in the pinned comment. And if you guys ever can get a chance to please go check him out and tell him I told you to come check him. Because I usually don't do stuff like that. But when I know it's good people, then I would recommend it. You know what I mean? And his name, his channel name is Guitar Off the Cuff. His name is David. And I didn't even know that he had dedicated a song to me. And he's a guitarist. Awesome, awesome, amazing person. And I couldn't believe it. I didn't even know that he had dedicated a song to me today. And and I seen it, and I'm like, oh my gosh, wow. Yes, we are stronger together. I'm telling you, I always tell people, no matter what you do in this world, you're going to always need somebody. So why not form a good fellowship and good friendship so that, you have positive people that you can count on. You back them up and they back you up. Even if a trillionaire, and you got a private jet and the best car, the houses, all that, you still got to pay somebody to fly the jet. You got to buy fuel from somewhere. You know what I mean? Everybody needs somebody. And when we get out here and put our best foot forward and treat each other well, we get the blessings back tenfold. You know what I mean? And I'm just glad to have met somebody else to come by and visit. And, nice game and fun channel, keeping it real with everybody. And, and I'd like to get on here myself too. And I'd like to shout out a lot of people. And I like the way you go and visit people's channel and share them out like that. And you're good people, man. I appreciate it. And I thank you so much for coming through. And I know you got to pop around, so I know you're not going to stay too long, and I get it because I'm popping around too. And a lot of times when I get on here, I play people's videos while I'm running my lives just to see what they're up to. And just keep doing what you're doing. And I definitely will be coming to check you because I got like 2 other people running right now, and then I got two more people that's getting ready to start something too. So I gotta be prepared too, because it ain't just about me. I don't sit up here and just do a live and not go and connect with other people and rock with them. So thank you so much for coming. And you're welcome to come at any time you want to. Stay as long as you want, even if you just pop in and can't stay. I respect and appreciate that. And I will always come over and check you out as well. Amen. Amen. Said, wait a minute, wait a minute. Stronger. Yes, we do. Patty, you said you watched it. I mean, Patty, listen at me. I just got through leaving Patty's channel, as a matter of fact. But you said you watched the video. What video was it, my dear Betty? She said she just pre-recorded 2 videos. And you said you watched the video. That's amazing. What was that, Miss Lady? Miss Betty, what was that? I'm going to go over here and see what you got too, Miss Betty. That is so good. Shit. It was all good. Pre-retirement days. You said you got something recorded? Let me see what you got. Oh, yes. Wasn't that nice? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh, Betty, you seen it. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm all over the place running my mouth. You seen it. Yes. Wasn't that one, honey? Listen, the one he did. You see what you see, Betty, and I promise you, I be coming on here and I be hoping that I'm not rubbing anybody the wrong way. I don't want people to think I'm a fake type of person talking about God and being a Christian and doing things and keeping it real and raw. But you see what happened there, and you read what he wrote up under that video. He said, I filled his cup. You see what I'm talking about? See, that's what I'm all about. That's what I want to see happen. And I'm glad that you seen that. And I didn't even know it was up. I just caught it a couple of hours ago. And I pinned him on my community, and I don't know how to. I want to put him on, put it on Instagram, not just because it's, for me, but it's because I've been, supportive of him for quite a while now. And he was just in my live, and he said that, I helped him. And you see what I mean when you get on here and try to do your best that you can. And I promise you, that's all I do is I get on here and try to keep it real. And it's obviously that from what you said and other people, have been saying that they appreciate it. So I'm gonna keep rocking. You know what I mean? I'm gonna keep rolling the dice and just do what it do. You know what I'm saying? I got a few people on here too that I believe are, actual preachers and stuff like that. And they have given me compliments for the way I'm reciting stuff, from the Bible, and they're coming over watching me. And I'm not bragging because I'm not a preacher, pastor, minister, none of that, but I know God and I know how to read, you know what I mean? And I'm human and I'm full of love, so I just do that and keep it moving, and it usually works out pretty good. And I didn't know that he felt that strong about, when he was in the live. And that makes me feel so good. And see, those are the kind of people that I want to stay involved with, throughout this YouTube thing, because that's what, I get on here to do. That's why I do it. Because I love people as well and their content, but I really want to make sure whatever I put out that it makes somebody else smile, make somebody smile. And I like to say that too. Be the reason that someone smiles. Or you can do something positive to make somebody else feel good, I really mean that. I was like, what? I know. I'm like, who? Somebody got the same name as mine. I wasn't even thinking, even though I know who he is, I didn't see that part at first. And I was like, oh my goodness. Wow. That hit me like a ton of bricks. I got in my feelings and my heart was gleaming. And, I had to call my family members and say, yo, look at this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How nice. How nice. I don't even know how to tell you because no one had, I've had, with the grace of God, I got good family and stuff like that, but I have never had anybody do that right there for me, the way he did it, and, and being new to knowing me. That's what was so fascinating about it too, because a lot of people that have done stuff, people serenade you and things like that, but most of these people that have done that have known me for a long time, and for me to have such an impact on him for such a short amount of time means everything, much respect. And I'm gonna put you on here, Betty, too, so we can hear Miss Betty talking about making this brown sugar pork chops. Look at Betty, so sweet. Look at her, always so clean in her kitchen and everything. Hey, pre-retirement, how are you? Good cook, chef. Wow, that is a nice juicy steak, and you got brown sugar on it. You know you definitely got to hook me up. Not steak, pork chop. Nice and juicy pork chop, honey. Go ahead with it. And it's going to be tender too. Oh, yes. Nice and juicy pork chop. He's doing it up. Uh-oh. He jumped over. What the heck is this computer doing? After I just continued to put my comment in, it then switched off to something different. What the heck happened to this computer? Come on now. There we go. I don't know what happened. It just jumped all the way off. All right, we're back. And that is you, Betty. Let me see what happened. Okay, let me look again. Okay, something happened to my internet service or something here. Okay, there we go. Oh. Wow, nice and juicy pork chops. You know they're gonna be tender, and that brown sugar. Ooh, I know that's gonna taste good. I never had that flavor on pork chop before. I wonder why this keeps shutting off like that. What's going on? Nice and juicy pork chop. It's gonna be tender and brown sugar. I know that's gonna taste good. I don't know what's happening to this internet. It's gonna taste good. Betty's throwing down. I'm gonna start pinning you two on my community page. I try not to do too much unless I ask people's permission, because that's good content, you know. Oh, there we go. I want to make sure I'm putting in there. Okay, Betty. Ooh, she's doing that up so good. Ooh, not that butter. Well, the wonderful guitar offer. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad Betty's seen that. I'm watching that pork chop child. Betty, you got that good cast iron and skillet. I got me a good one too. Betty is cooking it up, y'all. I got that same spoon rest too, the silver spoon rest, Betty. I got that in my kitchen right now. I'm gonna turn the volume down because I don't want to think I'm taking over your content, Betty. I thought it would just be nice to play it while you're on the live, and I know a lot of people are coming out because they're doing so many lives out here right now. Everybody's jumping around like crazy. Ready to be going down. I got another one of my YouTubers that's getting ready to pop up alive here in a minute. But I'm gonna start staying out of certain channels. I'm trying to change up my beat a little bit here and kind of rotate around and do a little something different. What's that over here? My girl got something popped up over here. Okay, my lady's doing something over here, Betty. There go our girl. That's my lady right there. She can. Hey, Miss Quinn, how you doing, beautiful sister? How's everything going? I hope you are doing well. I appreciate you stopping in. I'm trying to get this thing turned up in a minute here. I'm just trying to wait for, a few people to get in, or it's like how it be. You know how we chop it up. You know how we do it, my darling. I hope you are doing well, honey, because there's a lot going on out here on these YouTube streets, yo. I'm getting ready to change up my whole routine out here. I got to shut this down. You know what I mean? There's some stuff that's coming here and it's too much craziness. And I'm finna get ready to, detach myself from it. I don't need no views like that or subscribers. You know what I mean? It's time to change the beat. I definitely don't want that type of attention. It's the wrong people coming over here. These people out here is on like a witch hunt. It seems like the devil is just puppeteering so many people with all this craziness out here. I definitely do not want to get caught up in that sauce. I get ready to rock and roll and move on and do my own thing and keep it copacetic. I'm glad you are doing well, dear. Yes, I know you had to, you popped in yesterday and had to go on and do your thing. I know how it is. We all got something going on. It's only 24 hours in the day, but child, these lives have been going crazy. I don't know what everybody trying to do other than some old crazy devil popping around and trying to make some old quick sloppy money or whatever they're trying to build up here. But I tell you, I'm taking it to the left. I have no interest in that at all. If I sat here with 5 people and never was monetized or anything, honey, I'm good. Because I know what I'm trying to do and get myself together right with God and get my life, better than what it, just keep, going higher. I can't do it with this type of mess. You know what I mean? It ain't worth it. Hey, what's happening, Bert? How you doing? Hey, got some creeps going on everywhere, y'all. Oh my goodness, this thing is getting turned up. And I've been noticing too, they got a lot of beef out here in this YT street, y'all. Don't quit your day job. I'm telling you. Do not quit your day job. Yes, it's been crazy. You know what I'm talking about, Miss Quinn. That's right. You know how we got to do it. We're not here for that. That's what I keep trying to tell you. People don't understand that it's so weird too, because I don't understand how folks can't tell the difference between how people get down because of the fact that when you go to people's channel, you can tell what energy is there and what the host is all about and what they're looking for. You get what I'm saying? So sometimes I think that people need to figure out what kind of content that they're interested in and go be there. You get what I mean? Because of the drama. Just like I got a nice guy that popped up on me here, Miss Quinn, and he came and we talked. He came, to visit me a few times in the lives, and he just I didn't even know he dedicated a song to me on his channel, and it blew me away. And he said that I filled his cup. You know what we say when we use that saying, and I had no idea that I affected him like that. Hey Judy, how are you? Thank you so much for stopping in. I couldn't believe it. He dedicated a whole song to, and it's interminstrel, but it was absolutely beautiful. I didn't even know. I was just on my phone checking out some business stuff, and I kept seeing my name, and I'm like, wow. Well, wait a minute. Who else? Who else got the same name as me? You know what I mean? I didn't know. That dumb. You know how that be. I'm like, who else got the same name as me? And I went to look, and he got my name. Oh, thank you so much, Bert. I don't know if you've seen what is his name? His name is David. Guitar off the cuff. He dedicated a song to me. And I'm thinking I'm looking at somebody with the same channel as me, and come to find out when I clicked on it, he dedicated a song to me because he said that whatever I was talking about or what I talked to him about helped him out. And I just it warmed my heart because see that's really what I'm on here to do. If I only had 5 good people like that, I promise you I would truly be blessed and be happy with YT. I mean, I love everybody on here, so I don't want to play nobody like that, like I'm playing games. But I'm just saying in general, if I didn't have anything but a few people like that that understands and really see me and get what I'm trying to do out here, that would be enough for me. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even care about nothing else. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, say it. It's precious. Yes, ma'am. I couldn't believe it. Yes, it was nice of him. I don't know if you guys seen it or not, but I didn't even know. I kind of stumbled up on it because when you have, not to, say it to be rude, but when you subscribe to a lot of people, sometimes you don't get a chance to see certain stuff. Yes, ma'am. It blew me. It had me, teary eyed. I had me and the family member. I called a few family members to look at that, and and just like pre-retirement, Betty was just telling me that she likes how I talk and that I keep it real. And I sometimes I'd be thinking maybe I'm too much for some people, or maybe people don't understand how I am, or are thinking I'm rude or too bold, and they may not think I believe in God because I talk about everything over here. But I realize that I can only be me, and I don't want to be nobody but me. You know what I mean? But I don't want to be me out here, disrespecting or making anybody feel any kind of way. And it's the total opposite. Oh, thank you so much, Miss Quinn. That's so sweet of you. I promise you, I had no idea that I affected him like that. And that's what I want to do. That's exactly what I want to do. And I posted him on my community page because I appreciate it. And I posted him on the pinned comment just to show him some love, even though I was rocking with him before he even said anything like far as dedicating a song or whatever to me, because I like his content and his music. You know what I mean? Good people. But for him to do that was absolutely totally amazing. And and see that's why I'm here. That's what I want from being on YouTube. To really, really rock with some decent people. You get what I'm saying? And not worry about necessary. And like I said before, I don't want people to get me wrong that's on here trying to do a business. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm just saying for me, even if it wasn't that type of deal, I would be happy with just the friends that I made because you don't get that everywhere. This man just met me not too long ago. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying nobody's ever serenaded me or never did anything special and stuff like that. But I'm just saying for me and him to become new friends like this and for me to make an impact on him enough for him to want to do that. That's awesome. And it wasn't just like somebody saying, oh, go check out Rruk or go check out Bubba and Sam. He put some music out there and that's what he specialized in. So, it's a nice thing. Yes, I try. Oh my gosh, Miss Quinn, I'm trying, man. Oh my gosh, I promise you, I am trying so hard for people to understand and see me because like I know how many different people that we experience out here in the world that don't truly understand you. You know what I'm talking about? That don't see you. You get what I mean for what who you really are. And when you find And I'm not saying that he's the only person and just because it was a song, but it just feels good to know that somebody can really see you. You understand what I mean? See me. And that right there, it just it blew me away because that's what I want to do here. That's exactly why I'm rocking with it and how I'm getting down here and what how I want to impact people. You know what I'm saying? And I feel that makes me, it confirms that I'm doing all right, and I want to keep rocking like that because I want anybody that come around me to feel that I really care about them and that I'm here for something more, more than trying to make some money or whatever. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that because I notice that every time when I speak and I say things like that, a lot of people get upset because they are trying to establish a YouTube career, and some people want YouTube to be the all for them. And and I get that. It's nothing wrong with that. That's not what I'm speaking on when I speak about it. I just want people to really understand that I'm here for real friendships as well. As long as I can do that, I think I'm doing something. I tell you, there's so much going on out here. I promise you, Miss Quinn. I hope so. And you are amazing too because you're doing it out here in your life as well too. And I talked about a lot of stuff here, and I don't know, I don't think you were on yesterday, but we got into some deep stuff about how people are utilizing and abusing YT. I mean, honey, this thing man, you missed out on a mess yesterday. Honey, goodness gracious. You had to get away from people, duck, hide, dodge. Got to call people out. You understand what I'm saying? I got some dude that was in my life and I'm talking and talking to him and thinking he cool. Then I got some friends that's trying to hit me up on Instagram telling me to watch out because the person in my life, or the people, I should say, are not good people. Watch out for them. You know what I mean? And then they're telling me that. And then I'm talking to the person. I know when to visit their channel. But now what I've been doing when I peep this person out, I realized that this person was just is running around to everybody just to use people to build up, subscribers and watch hours, but he don't really care about nobody or their content. So when he popped up today, I asked him. He didn't respond back though. You know how that go. I asked him. I said, "Hello, how you doing?" I said, "You keep popping up. You're not having a conversation. Now, if you're the one that's really saying that, I'm going to cook, but I'm letting you run, or I only could pop in for a minute, like real stuff." She said, "No, ma'am, yes." I asked him, I said, "So what are you here for?" Because you keep on popping up saying, "Yeah, I had 1,000 subscribers. Now I got 1,500. Oh, I had 90. Now I got, okay, hello, yep, congratulations." This is what I was saying to him. "Yay, now what?" Okay, so now that you came over here, and you said that 80 different times that you keep popping up in the live, what else do you want? Because if you want it to be built up, now you're up on the pedestal. Okay, now what you want next? He would never even respond then. He wouldn't even respond then. And he came on the other day with the same mess. He came on earlier with the same mess. And see, people don't understand that you can't hide behind other people's truth. You know what I mean? Like, I got some people, it's like you may say it, Miss Quinn, and sometimes y'all be on here, and I've had Marilyn Monroe and Bob Marley up, and it was a silent live, and I didn't even come and talk because some of them times I really couldn't. And then there's a lot of times that I am running a live, but I had something personal going on in the background. But I promise anybody, when I tell you that I'm running you, I'm running you. Thank you, bro. I'm checking in and out on you too. You understand what I'm saying? When I say that I'm running you, I'm running you. But see, these shady people and trolls pretend to use that statement so that they can fall into, like they're filling in the gap when they're really not even doing that at all. You know what I'm talking about? And it's time to clear the air with a few people, because a lot of times when I be talking about clearing the air and straightening up stuff, people, "Oh no, just delete them and don't even talk about it." Don't listen. We different people. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm not playing the game with you. I can talk to you. It ain't gonna be no fire on these YouTube streets because I'm not about no game, no lie, no Decepticon. I'm not playing with it. You know what I mean? I'm asking you, what are you here for, though? No disrespect. I'm asking you, if you're an adult person, why do you keep coming on? You don't even speak to nobody, talk to nobody. You don't even say hi to me. You just pop up. Yeah, I got 1,000 subscribers, and you doing that 5 and 6 times and dropping your link, and that's it. Why bother even come over here? Go to them fast stepping people, the ones that sub for sub. You know what I mean? And ain't nothing wrong with that, but get in line where you belong and where you want to be. Don't try to come and stunt on nobody, because see that's old school stuff. I see right through you. You know what I mean? You're transparent. You're a clown. I mean, for real. What are you doing? And then I got somebody, and this is what tricked me out too the most, is that I keep trying to explain to people, listen to me. We're all adults, people. We're all adults here. We all are hanging out and making friends. Obviously, if you see somebody that you're interested in talking to and wanting to check out their content, you do it. You do it moving. But what I keep saying is stop coming over here, scanning down people so that you can have somebody to subscribe to, and then you go over there and you don't like what you see. But I didn't send you over there, and then the people that you're jumping on, I don't even know them. And I had somebody that I thought was a nice person. They got everybody thinking that they're so cool and so sweet, and you're kind and you're a good person. Oh, they're nurturing this person and coddling them. And they were in the conversation big with me for the last 3 days about jumping on somebody's page, just running through subscribers and don't even know what you're dealing with. I had, and they said, yeah, that's dirty. I don't do that kind of stuff. No, I'm not desperate. I don't need that. I'm not with that. And then they did the very same thing today. I had a live going, and I had two new people that popped in my live that I don't even know. I greeted them, which I would greet anybody, but I didn't run and subscribe to these people's channel because I don't know these people. But one of them subscribed, one of my regular people that's on here, then already went, because I went to do my research to see who is popping up on me, and I see one of my subscribers then already went and joined these people that I don't even know. So what are you here for? I'm not saying that you can't meet people. I don't care what anybody do. You can drop links if you want me to pin a comment. This your house. You understand what I mean? Anything that I'm doing over here in this hangout spot is for all of us as friends. But don't try to play nobody or play games and try to pretend that you're chilling when you're running around. And I promise you, one of the channels, if you call this person called themselves believing in God, and you so quick to run and jump on somebody that came in my live that I don't even know, you went, why the person was still in the live, because I was checking them out and I seen your comment pop up right while I was checking them out. And if you saying you believe in God or you're a decent person, you doing this, you over there subscribing to somebody that's doing witchcraft. Are you a clown or what? Think about it. I'm like, wait, what the heck is all this? Okay, I see you. All right, now you keep that up. You keep going and doing what you do. But you know what? You can skip from over here. You get what I mean? You don't have to come over here no more, because I'm good. I promise you. I ain't trying to run nobody away. I'm not desperate. I'm not no fool. I'm not playing no games. But you don't have to stop here. You can go ahead on, and I'm telling you, there's millions of different people that's doing similar stuff to me. And if that's that's where it's at, laid back in the Cadillac, go on and lay it back then. And then I got another woman that I've been seeing that keeps trying to act like she's so nice and peaceful, and I already see that's all they do is come and listen to what you're saying. And I've watched and I was paying attention to, because there's certain kind, how when you talk a certain kind of way, and people are kind of trying to craft what you say, and you know that it's something that you say, that it's a word that ain't a cliche or slang out here. You understand what I'm saying? And you know what it is. You know for a fact that this person is definitely trying to do you for no reason at all. And I don't get it, because I feel like we're all unique. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up? BZ Music and Chat, how you doing? Thank you so much for coming by. We're just, calling out a few clowns and just pretty much keeping it real, because I don't know what everybody trying to do here, but you can go somewhere else with that, because I promise you, you can go to the back page, you can go to Plenty of Fish. I mean, listen, the world is yours. You understand what I'm saying? Go and do that thing with your toe up self. Go ahead and do what you got to do. Don't play with it though. Stop coming over here pretending that you're trying to be friends with somebody when you're just trying to see who I have over here, and if they're dedicated to me, so that you can subscribe to them only because you want somebody to come watch you. You don't even necessarily, you don't even have no interest in the person necessarily either. You're looking for clicks and views and stuff. Just think about it. You're playing a whole bunch of silly stuff over here. And see, when people are trying to build real friendships over here and put some decent content, friendship, or whatever you want to call it out here, they don't want no clowns coming from the circus. You got to go to the left with that. You know what I mean? She says, I know that's right. Tell them, say it though, honey. It's the truth though. Message they can come to your house. Yeah, why do it? I'm on somebody else's live that I've been coming in and out for a minute, and I see somebody that's trying to act like they so innocent and cool, and they're hopping around because I know for a fact some of these people that I've been dealing with for over a year, I never seen you on their channel until you came to my live, which that's what it's about. Everybody's supposed to mix and mingle, but stop pretending though. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Keep it real, because I'm not going to send nobody to your house with dirty shoes on. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm not going to send nobody over there shady. That's the reason why I don't send anybody. Like if I say, Miss Quinn, there's one of my YouTubers that I think you and her click with. Do you mind me sending her to your channel? I'm going to ask you first because I know what's happening. Because I done made the mistake here where I let somebody refer somebody to me, and I went over and I didn't check them out good enough. I may have watched 2 shorts, maybe a half hour of a long, and maybe 2 5-minute videos. But that didn't tell me what I needed to know. I didn't do enough work. And when I did go and dive back into it, I realized that this was guy that I'm watching is a pervert. It got me subscribing to somebody that's a pervert, and I got my name all up going through this man's, you know, lives and stuff. And I got to go back and track that down and remove my name because I don't want to be associated with that. And it ain't about, oh, you're going to get kicked off YouTube. You ain't going to get I don't care about no money. I'm talking about my name and what I stand for. I don't want to be caught up in anything like that. You get what I'm saying? And I noticed that a lot of people are so desperate out here. And they don't care how they're treating you. Supposed to be friends and connecting. I got some people right now, they're rushed up on me to join me, and after they join me, they use me as a stepping stone, and then now they're running hanging out with somebody that that they met through me, and now I don't hear from them no more, which I'm glad though, because it shows me that you're trash. You get what I'm saying? For real. I'm just going to be raw. I'm going to call a spade what it is. You understand what I mean? So now I see what you are, and by you doing that, don't come back over here, because when you come back, the door ain't going to open. You can't even knock on it. You understand what I'm saying? It's done. Because I'm not into people just trying to manipulate and play somebody like that. That's not real friendships. Everybody's just jumping, diving crazy, and you can tell. And the thing is, I'm going to let them know though, and I'm going to do it very nicely. But I'm going to let them know you're not going to get off that easy. You get what I'm saying? A lot of times, everybody don't block, don't say nothing, don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. I know what this is. I know how to handle myself. It ain't about nobody. Oh, you're taking it to heart. No, I'm not taking nothing to heart, because you got to look at it for what it's worth. I'm a child of God. I got a beautiful family. I'm alive. I got a stable income. So how can I let this get that serious? The people are keyboard bullies that I may never even meet. Or maybe I could be thinking I'm talking to a woman and it could be a man. You get what I'm trying to explain to you? So that don't have nothing to do with it's letting people know what you here for, and that you ain't taking no bull crap. It ain't nobody that stopped me and moved me. Do you honestly think what you eat gonna make me shit? I'm gonna say it just like that. Hear me. You get what I'm saying? We ain't on that time over here. We ain't on that time. And I'm getting ready to sit down here, and I'm going to let people know if they want to be called out. I say it right out. I don't even care no more. I try my best to treat adults like adults. I mean, I'm not going to be cursing and all that. That's not even how I get down. But I'm here to let people know that if that's what you want to do when you pop in the live, I want you to let everybody know what you're here for. So they'll know that, you know what, this person ain't here for nothing serious. So I just see him in the live, I holler at them, but I'm not going to run over there and support them, because they running, they cruising. They playing a bunch of games. Find them channels, sub for subs, back page. Find all of those kind of channels, and get with that crowd and support and hang out over there. And I promise you, you'll be right at home. You will be right at home. Give it a shot and see how you do. I promise you, it'll work for you. If that's what kind of time you on, you got this. Did you get what I'm saying? That's why I keep trying to tell people, you got the wrong one here. You can't, and I won't even say the wrong one, you got the right one, because when you come to somewhere, when you're dealing with real grown folks that ain't playing no games and not finna have you hopping around here acting like a fool, I handle you the same way I would somebody in my personal real life. I'm gonna talk to you nice and decently, but this is over. Do you understand what I mean? This is over. We're not gonna play that. You're not gonna pop through here thinking you finna sit down here and come and run through people's lives and try to use people to go use somebody else. And then you don't realize you even dealing with some kind of clown. And then I got another YouTuber on here. I don't know if this person is a sick individual, female, or got some psychological issues. So I don't want to jump the gun because they might be struggling with mental health. But I've been noticing, and I'm not saying that we're not supposed to take ideas and content and suggestions from other YouTubers because that's how we grow. We got a lot of crafts that we all have in mind. You get what I'm saying? But at the same time, you can tell when people are trying to overtake you. You understand what I mean? Not taking an idea and believing in it. They're trying to take over you. And I've been noticing a lot of that's going on too. You get what I'm saying? Just like right now, I want to pop, I want to say something, and my sister here, she got a live going, but she got too many phony people over there. So I said hi one time, but I'm not gonna go back over there right now. I'm gonna see if some of those people did, go to the side because I see what's in there, and I want to back up. I want to back up because you ain't been there. You know what I mean? And don't use me to try to go to somebody and then you playing the same game over there, and then it looks like I done sent some trash over there. You get what I mean? So I'm not even gonna go to that live right now because I can see, what's going on there. And like I said with this other person, everything that I do in my halls, they're trying to emulate, like not just to get a good idea from another YouTuber, because y'all know I ain't doing nothing with these little tiny channel things. Y'all already know that. But what I'm saying is you're trying to emulate somebody to no fault. It's like that movie Single White Female where that girl came into that girl's life. They were supposed to be roommates and she actually wanted to be her and take over what she was doing. That weirdness. I'm not here for that either. We got to be more careful, y'all. Because these streets out here is lit. And I promise you, if I'm able to control what I got going on in my personal life, that people are physically around me, and I got that under control, there's no way that I'm gonna come on YT and get turned out like that. I just can't do it. You know what I mean? I'm not here for that purpose, and I'm not gonna let that happen. So with that being said, I just want to sit here and take my time and just keep evaluating and watching a few people, and then the door is gonna be locked, and that's what it's gonna be. I might even just start a whole nother spot and build just like I did this one, change my name and separate from all of these goons. You know what I mean? I'm not here for that. I can do so much better than that. And it's not about the money. It's not about the money because if I just, decide to change this up, to a different name, I don't care about, oh, you got this many subscribers and I don't care that they ain't hitting. They ain't hitting. Let it all fall to the wayside. I'm going to bounce to the left. You get what I'm saying? I don't need it. I don't want it. I'd rather let it all go and just let all my good people that I know that are definitely good people, let them know where the new spot is and what I'm doing. You get what I'm saying? Than to bring over more trash. I'd rather start off and have 6 good people and be done and be fine. You get what I mean? I promise you that, and that's what I'm finna get this down to. So whoever's left standing, hopefully they be the good ones. If not, then I'll keep cruising. I don't let the right hand know what the left hand's doing all the time. You see what I'm saying? Because I got 3 or 4 people here that got good channels themselves, but I notice that they keep coming over, especially when I talk about, stuff about God and stuff, and then they go and do their video and they basically saying everything I said like they're outdoing me, which I don't understand why, because your guys are the ones that know how to do all the editing and analytics. I don't know none of that. I straight shoot from a phone or a computer and that's it. I don't edit. I don't do none of that because I don't know how. And I like being straight up raw and being a straight shooter anyway. So there's no competition there. So I don't understand what that is. And there's certain type of terminology that I use that I know when somebody's, trying to lift up and take something and run with it. Hey, yes. I asked you that. I told you, you said it tastes nasty, but you want it. I'm glad you got it so that it won't go to waste. Yeah, you did say he said it. Yeah. Yes, I'm glad you seen it before I got rid of it, man. That definitely, that's definitely something that I didn't want to see go to waste. Mm-hmm. And I think he can mix and mess it up with some of what they got in there going already. But somebody was sparkling water, playing it, yeah. That was it. Lemon. Exactly. So all they did was put lemon juice into some plain. Hey, what's happening? Black Widow, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. There's so much going all over the place. I hope you're doing well, and I'm glad you could stop by. Because, man, is it going down. So many streams and so many people doing stuff. Frozen pipe a couple nights. So trying to catch up before bed. I leave the water running, but oh, that didn't help, Black Widow, because that's what they usually recommend that you do is leave the water running. Who was there? Finny too? I've been all over the place, y'all. Hello, how are you? I was wondering what happened to you. I know you got monetized and stuff, and I was hoping that you were doing well, Finny. You're probably gone by now, but I still want to say hi because I'm multitasking, doing like 15 other things and going over to other folks' spot, making sure they all right. And I see you had a little situation there earlier, Black Widow. I'm glad everything worked out for you. I seen what went down over there in the other live. I'm glad everything's good. Enjoy your dinner, honey. I know how that is. Bert, get you somewhere and get some food in you, huh? Oh, that lady's back again, too. There's another person that I want to get straightened out, too, here. Hey, what's happening? Because I'm finna stop playing with it, y'all. It's about to go down, yo. It's about to go down in the YouTube streets. People coming over, peeping and playing around and ain't coming over seriously for connections. Don't knock on this door. Don't knock on this door. It's done. It's locked. You want me to put the lock on it? Is to stop peeping around and keep trying to come by like you're chilling and you're not. We got to watch out for all these folks. I don't know where all these people, these whack weeders are coming from. But stay from over here. I'm finna get ready to shut y'all down, buddy. We can't do this. We got to be for real. I'm telling you, there's too many people popping up over here trying to get familiar, but they ain't really here for it. You know what I mean? And I promise you, y'all, I have done my work here. To be whatever I'm doing here right now, I've done my work. And I'm not talking about just on YouTube. I'm talking about in my real life. I've done my work to be, who I am. And I can't be nobody else, and I don't want to be nobody else. But I tell you, the game ain't going to be played here. Everybody better stop jumping around here because this ain't no sub for sub hangout spot. You understand what I'm saying? This ain't no drop it like it's hot spot. This ain't no trick club. No game runner. You understand what I'm saying? People need to find where they belong at. If you're looking for back page, find that page. If you're looking for sub, find them. If you're looking for somebody that's tricking and fans only, find them. This ain't what you want over here. It ain't going to be nobody smiling with no teeth at you. You understand what I mean? It's time to wake up. Wake up and stop playing around and coming over, wasting people's time if you know that your intentions is about something else. Because I know for a fact there's plenty of channels that anybody that's on social media can find the right place where people are on the same level, whether they running grimy or on their creep squad or whatever game you playing. But I know you guys can tell the way I talk. I'm not with that. I'm not in that line of work. You understand what I'm saying? So it's no need to keep coming over here. And like I said before, I had somebody that was here again going crazy. Yes, scammers. Yes, Patty. See, Betty know what I'm talking about. And I keep seeing this, and I got this one other. Well, it's starting to be about 15 of them now, y'all. And they just keep coming and coming and coming and coming. And I don't understand why, because like I said before, if you're not interested in the content, to pop over here to get some subscribers, this ain't what you want, because this is not the kind of people that hang out over here. The people that hang out over here is like really riding with each other. And I'm not saying that people got to watch every live that you put up, every video. They got to hang through. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about when we connect, we know who he is. You know what I'm saying? We know who he is. What's up, Adam? How you doing? And I got this one person that keep coming in. Drop my link. Can you have somebody for what? Drop what? Drop what? Didn't you already do that like 7 times? Are you interested in having any conversation with anybody in here? Are you trying to be for real? Or what you doing? Is your channel not popping? Come over here. You understand what I'm saying? Doors, locks keep honest people honest. What are you doing? I just asked the guy earlier here today too, and I'm not starting no YouTube beef or nothing silly. I'm grown. I'm going to do what I want to do. You understand what I'm saying? But you're not going to play with it over here. Just like Adam had to get his thing straight. people talking negative and all that foolishness. I'm not going to do it over here either. You know what I mean? Because folks got too many places to go. You don't have to be here. But stop popping in like you're running some kind of game. You're not playing nobody. Oh, hi. Yeah, now I got 10 subscribers. Hey, subscribe. That's it. And gone. Saying something crazy. Stop coming. Every channel isn't for every. That's what I'm saying. And why would you? You know what? I'm going to be honest with you. I don't waste my time somewhere where I don't belong. I promise you. If I know that I don't fit in, it ain't what I'm working with, I'd be gone. Wow, are they really? You feel that way, Adam? He said cat channel. See, I just met like a lot of people from the cat channel, and they're better than half of them out here. But there's some, honey, if you must ain't seen YouTube, honey, because honey, they out here tricking. People doing plenty of fish right here on YT. People are doing fans only on YT. Perverts. I mean, this thing here has gotten crazy. It was the unexpected, but I handled it. I know. Yes, because I didn't know. I didn't say nothing. I just was just keeping it quiet. But I feel that you can't talk about one person if they're not there to defend themselves, and then especially if you end up wrong and apologizing, we have to be careful about that. And I'm not trying to disrespect nobody, but we have to be careful. You shut that down, Adam, and see, that's what I've been doing. I've been trying to get these people straight because I had like 3 people that popped up here with the same game that they're doing all the time, and it ain't needed over here. It ain't needed over here. It's not, and I'm not going to be, entertaining or be involved with it. And this one person that kept jumping through, they've been coming to the lives, the last couple of lives, and it's the same thing over and over again. The only thing they do is pop on, and they want everybody to see them, and then they want to fly to everybody's channel, which they don't even know me. They met me by somebody that says they're not a good person to have in my live, as a matter of fact. Because somebody, when I was doing the live here yesterday and earlier today, somebody kept reaching out to me on the gram saying, listen, there's a person in your live, da 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 da. Watch out for them. And just like one of my folks here today that was unfortunately, it's part of YouTube. Oh yeah, it ain't gonna be my part though. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You may see 6 people left here. I don't give a damn. I'm telling you, it ain't gonna be over here. I know how YouTube get down, but I'm gonna tell you, I am not. I'm finna do something. Yeah. I don't care if I'm left with 6 people. I'm happy. I'm happy. I keep trying to tell you, I be over here talking and stuff. I'm a good person, but I'm not here to hurt anybody. And as a matter of fact, I don't know if you guys seen the pinned comment, but I have somebody that, I just recently met not too long ago, and he dedicated a song to me. I didn't even know I had impacted him like that by how I talk and how I spoke to him. And it just blew my mind. He said, besides some of the crew, cats, and some other channels for years. Well, see, that's good, Cat. That's good. Those seem to be the better crowd of people anyway, out of what we got here. The other channels, it's a lot, a different, different following. You know what I mean? And I just end up, seeing that I didn't even know it. I was looking for some business I was taking care of on my phone earlier, and I seen that Guitar Off the Cliff David, he dedicated a song to me. He said because I filled his cup, whatever I was talking about or whatever I said to him, it helped him out. So he, dedicated a song to me. And then I feel like, maybe sometime I be coming off too strong and maybe rubbing people the wrong way, and they may not be comfortable, but I guess it worked itself out, And yeah, that is right, that it's across all kinds of channels. But the thing is, if you don't do nothing about it, it ain't gonna stop. Yeah, I tell you, I don't know what it is, but it seems like certain kind of stuff is in the air. The devil is busy. People bugging out. Because with me, I'm gonna tell you, I'm not. When I come to somebody's channel, even if they. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know if you guys seen, but he dedicated a song to me because how I ran across it, I thought that somebody I thought that when I seen it, I thought somebody had the same name as me for a channel, which this is not a channel to me, it's a hangout spot. But I thought somebody had the same name. And when I looked again, it says dedicated to my friend Rruk. And I'm like, what? So I looked and I went over and I've been playing it ever since then. And I pinned it on, the community tab because I thought that was so nice for him to say, it just blew my mind. And when I first seen it, Logan had responded to it. And I didn't even realize that I impacted him like that he wanted to dedicate a song to me. Guitar off the clip, because I've been listening to him and his music and stuff for a while now. And he started coming into my lives and it just blew my mind. It was very nice of him. Yeah, he is a good dude. That's like I said, I didn't know that I was looking at it and I thought somebody had the same name as me. I'm like, oh gosh, if somebody got the same name, I'm just going to go on and find me something else. And when I looked at it, it says dedicated to my friend Rruk. And I looked again, I said, what? Guitar off the cuff, what? And I've been rocking with him for a while, a good while. And I met him on my own. I didn't meet him through no group, no clique, none of that. I met him on my own because I seen that he had some music. This was long way back. And I clicked on that and I've been listening and, commenting ever since then. So he has been, saying something on my other, like a little bit of food that I do and some of the hauls. And then he came to the live and I was talking and me and him was laughing backwards and forth. And then I look up today and he dedicated a song to me. See, that's what I came here to do anyway, y'all. That's what I came here to do, and to see that somebody understands it and appreciate it. That's all I need. You know what I mean? That's all I need. And I had started to start doing this YouTube and not have a whole bunch of people. You know what I mean? And just have a small group that we all can relate. And I mean, real small. And I just had a situation today where I had two new people that popped up on me, and some of my people that's already been with me, we all just got through talking about just jumping on and subscribing and getting caught up with a whole bunch of weird stuff. And these people were two people that I didn't know. And I said it clearly in the live that, oh, hey, how y'all doing? Y'all new. I never seen you guys before. I said, well, I'm not going to pass out no wrenches or nothing, but I want to check y'all out a while. And then, I'll see what goes, where it goes from there. So I decided while I'm doing the live, within 15 minutes to go over to, two of their channels, the two of the new people, and check them out. And one of the people from the live already then went over there and subscribed to the people, and they doing witchcraft over there. What's wrong with y'all? This is mad crazy. I was like, what? And you went over there and put your name on that page? That's because you're desperate for subscribers and watch hours, and you didn't pay attention to the content. You don't know what you got yourself caught up in over there. But I know one of the people I definitely ain't gonna fool with. But I seen one of the subscribers over there and I said, well, good luck to you, honey. But please don't get mad because you seen them on my page and you feel that was some connection to me. And if they turn out to be some kind of problem, don't say that Rruk sent you nowhere because I didn't do it. That's what I keep trying to tell people. Y'all folks here ain't no little kids. Folks, there's not no little kids over here. We're all grown folks here, and y'all know what it is out here. And if you're not getting to where you want to be with the positive crowd that you are involved with, then go ahead and free Willie then and see what's happening. Because I know like the majority of the people that I've been seeing on this side, because I got a whole lot of people that don't even come to the lives, that's not in the group, they ain't nothing. They're on their own over there. And some of them is doing a whole another different thing out here on the YT. You know what I mean? I even got one, real close person that I support her and her dog, and the dog just passed away, and it was horrible. It was horrible. You know what I mean? So there is a different click here and there. But just to be on here, anybody that you see in somebody's live, you're going crazy. And I even got some people that I know that met some of y'all through me, and they're running like they're crazy. Grown-ups act like kids. Yes, they sure do, and worse than kids. And I was saying to myself, well, that's all you're looking for, because see, what people like to do, they like to connect it to you. I think many channels are friending up, and I suppose that the way it works to find a friend. Well, I hear you. I know what you're saying, Black Widow, but that's not for me. I learned. You can't just friend up. You got to know who you friends with, because I got, like I told you before, I was supporting this guy, and I watched like probably three or four of his videos he was doing, coming out, with his life and telling how hard it was for him to hide his sexuality. And I understand that, I don't got nothing against anybody's sexual preference or anything like that. But as I watched, when he started telling his story, then, I got to, I think it was the fourth or fifth video. And then the first thing he said, yeah, because when I finally had my first experience, I was 17 and my partner was 10. And you talking about friend on what? Shit, man. Hey, hello. Hey, what? Uh-uh, That's pedophile right there. And you think I'm gonna, man? Hello. And see, and that's what happens, because sometimes people don't show their true colors right off the bat. And I said, you know what? I didn't even see that coming. I didn't know that he was going in that direction. We checked that for a long. Yes, yes, that's right. That's right. Black Widow. I know exactly what you're saying. You got to just look at it and do your research. And then I've had some people that said that, they've contacted me on Instagram and said that somebody came from when I was in your live, and they said that you sent them, and I don't want them over here, whatever reason that may be. And I said, no, I didn't send anybody, because I just stopped doing anything in that kind of way from when I had an actual channel before I learned not to, don't get into it. Says I spent half of the day watching friends and contact. Also, everyone's watching all notification. I know that's right, Bert. I'm telling this. I don't know what's been happening here, but I know that there's a lot of bad juju coming in off some crazy people. Hey, how you doing, Evie? How, Alvy. I keep saying Evie because I got somebody named Evie, and I keep mixing her with Alvy. How are you doing, my dear? What is happening? I hope you're doing well. I am so glad that you could stop by. We over here with the craziness, talking about the wackety whack stuff out here on YT. I don't know what is happening. I just had a whole bunch of crazy folks up in here earlier, and I'm like, where is everybody coming from? Why don't folks want to be at peace? It's just totally nuts. You know what I mean? What are everybody looking for? To hurt people? Find your crowd on here and fit in with who you want to fit in with. Just like with me, I got a lot of people on here that that I've been having come into the lives. As soon as I pull out scriptures and start getting deep into the Bible, you can see how quick people took off. And I said, okay, so that's, maybe that wasn't for their ears, or maybe they're not really who they say they are. She said, live stream for today. For now. Need to take a break. Yeah, I know, Alvy. I've been taking a lot of breaks too. I've been taking a lot of breaks, and sometimes I've ran these things for 8, 9 hours, and I had started splitting them, part early and part later. And then I've had days that I took 2 or 3 days off, and everybody keep asking me where I'm at. I just be trying not to, because I got, obviously we all got our own personal lives. So I be trying to kick back and stuff. And then, with me, usually I start my time with God before I do anything. And I may not sound like it because of the fact that I am willing to talk about any kind of subject, but I am, I do serve God, and I do have a relationship with Him, and I'm working on my salvation. But honey, a lot of folks ain't ready for it, because when I came in deep, there probably was 3 people left speaking about God and pulling out the book. And there's nothing wrong with taking a break. You know what I mean? And what I don't do is I don't come on here to be negative or to hurt anybody's feelings. Oh yeah, honey, don't tell me about that. Honey, that right there, seemed like some of the worst stuff that could even happen to a woman. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. If we don't get that under control, it'll drive you crazy. There's so many different symptoms that you don't even know who you are. You know what I mean? It messes with your physical and your mental, and it's draining, painful. So I know exactly what you mean when it comes to that. Yep, everybody got to do it. Everybody got to take some kind of time for themselves. And that's and the thing is too, even when you have a job, that you have to be at because you punching in the clock. You still have to watch how you deal with that too, because a lot of times that can affect you too. Sometimes you got to change up how you do things so that you don't be so stressful at a job that you're not self-employed. You know what I mean? You got to know how to say, because I realize with me too, like dealing with people at work, different approaches, switch up my break time, actually enjoy, the half hour lunch break instead of rushing back to work after 20 minutes. You know what I'm saying? And that's when you have to be on the clock because you work for somebody else. Said friendships take time, not just simple. Subscribing to people's channel, building the trust. Yes, see, that's what I'm trying to explain on here. And I keep trying to tell people that I'm not on here for nobody to use me to meet somebody else and act like they cool with me, and then they use you to get with somebody else, and then they don't want to be bothered with you. Don't come then. I promise you, this is not gonna make me or break me. I promise you. I got a good relationship with God. I got a good family, and honey, the coin is fine. I promise you. I promise you, way before there was ever any YouTube, I've already been to school, college. I'm grown. I got my life. I got a decent income. I survived C-19. I've survived a whole lot of stuff, medical stuff that could have took my life. So there's no way I'm gonna let YouTube make or break me. There's no way that I'm going to use somebody to get to somebody else. I built this myself, how I do things. And when you got good friends, y'all join together and y'all help each other out. But I definitely ain't using nobody. That's why I don't send people to other people's channel, because you don't never know the true person, because people don't take time, like Kat saying, and get to know each other. People are so quick. Oh, they got bigger channel than you. You're not. Okay, that's their business though. I don't care how many numbers, who got where. That's your business. Go over to the person that you feel that got the better channel. Go over to the person that you feel that got the kind of entertainment you like. Buy. Who cares? Because I'm over here doing this. If this ain't what you want, find where you belong. I promise you, it ain't gonna cost me nothing, because that's not what I'm doing here. When you get yourself, see, people don't understand. We all go through trials and tribulations in our life, but when you get yourself somewhere, especially when you get your right relationship with God, can't no human do nothing with you. You understand? When you know how to operate on that spiritual realm, can't nobody here. You understand what I'm trying to tell you? Nobody here can stop me. You get what I'm trying to explain to you? I'm not operating just because I'm in the physical body. I'm allowing my spiritual side to rise up above any of this. So there's nobody on here that can take me down. Not like that. And when you talk about problems and stuff with people, people think, oh, well, you don't let them, you got to say that. I say what I want to say, because it's time to stop playing games. Just like this troll guy that keep popping up. I spoke to him today and he was shocked. You know what I mean? He was shocked because he thought that he was going to keep popping in. He don't even speak to nobody. He don't talk to nobody or nothing. He pops up. Oh, I had 200 subscribers yesterday. Now today I got 300. Okay, yep. How you doing? Did you say hi to everybody in here? Okay, good for you. Congratulations. Keep growing. And that's all. And left. Then some woman popped up. Oh, I came over here. Can somebody drop my link? Okay, you said that your link has been dropped about 5 times already. Okay, do you want to meet friends here? Are you interested in any content? Then I got another woman that somebody told me to go check out, and I'm checking her out, and I go to her live. Soon as I get in her live, guess what she got posted in her live? She dropped my link, and I'm the only person that she's showing how many subscribers they got. Rruk has such and such subscribe. But what does that have to do with anything, though? If I'm a person over here and I'm active and I'm coming here to support you, why are you advertising? And I've been watching this woman's lives, about 6 or 7 of them. And I promise you, I can tell y'all to go to the channel right now. And I guarantee you, I'm the only one in there that she is showing how many subscribers that I have. And I don't understand why, because those numbers are shit. I'm good. Do you understand? Y'all not listening to me. I'm fine. If I sit here and have 6 people, and I'm not trying to become a millionaire. I don't want to be loved by everybody. You get what I mean? Folks don't get that, though. It's crazy. Because that's what it's all about. You know what I mean? And then you could sit here and talk till you blue in the face and people seem like they don't understand. Go get together somewhere else then. Why even bother? You know what I mean? If you coming over here to cause problems or trying to hurt somebody, and somebody had in the live F, the word spelled out, and they were saying that to everybody in the live just for no reason at all. Telling y'all, I don't think that people really. There's a few people on here that really understand me, and then there's some people on here that just passing through and don't really understand or trying to get what's going on here. But I tell you one thing, we all gonna wake up though. We all gonna wake up and we're gonna all know what this is. Because you know when you're in the right place and who you with. But I know one thing. It's been something that's got crazy with a lot of people out here. The last, oh gosh, I don't even know, probably like the last 2 weeks, this thing that went crazy. I listened to that. This is my first thing. For 2 years. To treatment. He's saying, he said, saved or not. Yes, Miss Quinn. She said they're either gonna leave saved or not. You know what I mean? Saved or not. That's why I said we gotta watch where we at with this, y'all. Because a lot of stuff is going down. And Miss Quinn, you know what I'm talking about. You always touch base and be on. Know what I mean? You always touch base and be on point with what I'm saying and what I'm talking about. And Miss 50 is the same way. And there's quite a few good Judys. Even Miss Betty, pre-retirement, she know who I am. You know, they know what this is over here. And it's what everybody do is everybody is gunning and running. What you doing? Scriptures? Huh. Get to it. Oh, what's it? What are you reading? These people here got a whole thing going here. Every time they come, it's always that same crunch. You've already been saying that on the other page, and your live, that live, and then it goes down. It's the same repeated thing. Let me go over here and see what my other folks doing right quick. Since these folks are deeply in throttles, let them go ahead and run with it. Oh, that's my friend Victor. Oh, are they leaving? Oh, I hope not. I done missed it. Wasting my time with losers, huh? Yep. You're done. Okay, now I gotta go and support someone else. Okay. Oh, that's my church man right there. Okay. So there is no need. Let me see. Wait a minute. Okay. I gotta give it up. So what you got going on, Miss Quinn? Maybe you can hear me. Miss Quinn know what I'm talking about. They all will, though. At some point. They all will. Okay, she over here cooking something good to eat. Let's see what she got in this pot. Miss Quinn, you know what's going on. Me and you talked about this already, didn't we? You see it's starting to happen a lot, but I'm finna get ready to shut that down. You gotta, you know how they said when you get a fish, you gotta chop the head off, then you clean the guts out. Dinner is looking good. Save a plate for me. Yes, ma'am. Doing it up big over here. Somebody throwing down in their kitchen. I know that's right. Let me see. Wait for me. Yes, ma'am. Yes, indeed. Let me get over here and really talk to my good Judy, Miss Gwen here, because Gwen know what it is. And I meant to tell you too, Gwen. Listen to me, Gwen. Miss Quinn. Me and 50 shut it down last night. She came over and hung out with me, and we were the last one standing. And boy, did me and her really get a chance finally to talk with each other deeply, one-on-one. She said, don't let the monkeys, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. Bravo, bravo. You see what I'm talking about. Yes. And me and her last night, we got into it so deep, the scripture talking and Bible, and me and her was the last two on here. And just like the last time, I think it was me and you and Grace shut it down because we were riding on a different pony. You know what I'm talking about? We're riding on a different pony, and that's what I'm getting ready to try to break it down to. I'm gonna have to distance myself and move some things around here because I can see that I'm not in the right get up. You know what I'm saying? It's too much happening. You know, it's too much happening. and sometimes you can be with people, but they're not with you, but they're there. You know, so we definitely got to keep that in mind. But I definitely like to touch base with you because I know that you the real McCoy. And even Maiden, when Maiden come through, he know what time it is. Logan, all of them ones like that, you know the ones pre-retirement. She know what time it is too. Just like I just had somebody else that popped in here. I didn't say nothing to them, and I appreciate Miss Quinn that you spoke to them because I wasn't gonna say nothing to them for the time being because I can see what they're doing and they're way too old. I don't even know if you're 50s or 60 to keep popping up like you're really interested in somebody's content when you're Rolling Stone. You're a Rolling Stone. You know what I mean? And you should be old enough to plant yourself somewhere by now. You know what I'm saying? Yes, ma'am. You know what I'm talking about. And I know Miss 50, me and her talked last night, and a lot of stuff we were talking about. I know she got her thing going, but we call it out. Everything that I'm talking about right now, she rides like that because she know what it is. You know what I mean? And we basically keep it copacetic when a lot of people, they got two ears and one mouth, but they seem like they can't hear. You know what I mean? So you got to keep saying the same stuff three or four times, and then when you repeat yourself, people think that you were causing some kind of drama, which that ain't what it is. Had a funky good time. Yes, you know what I'm talking about. And me and her did that last night together. Me and her was the last two in my life, and we took it all the way there. And I'm not saying that, nothing against anybody else. It's just that folks had to go to bed or whatever they had to do. When me and her, we finally got a chance to really kind of talk it out. And me and her kind of matched each other every time one said, the other one finished it off. Just like when you come through and made it. It's like a certain crowd of folks that really, that really get it. And they're not just on here just to keep talking about money, 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 this, that all the time. You know what I mean? We're really trying to have some good content where people are really relating to each other and forming real friendships. You know what I mean? So you get what I'm talking about. Because I know she had it popping over here tonight. You know what I mean? And I've been in and out. I just, said my hi and stuff to you, a couple of y'all. And I just been watching from the background because I'm doing like a few other things besides this live. And, supporting a few other people. So I just, stayed in the background, and I know when she get into her talking and stuff, I like to really listen to what she's saying and try not to flood her comment section, too much so that she can. Because I know sometimes she like to stop and holler at folks and stuff like that. So I try to get it in here and there, and I just enjoy the content because she's doing it. She's doing it like how I like to do it. So it definitely be working. And she's staying with those serious situations where you pull the Bible out and you know you do that thing. It's a really good one going on. And I seen you over there because I hollered at you. And she's still, as far as I know, she's still going right now. I just I didn't say too much the way I wanted to, and normally I try to low key anyway, but I didn't say anything, especially too because there's a few people over there that I don't want them phony saying hi to me because I don't deal with them. You get where I'm coming from? Yep, you know how we do it. And see that's what I've been doing too, because I've been in Cat's Live, Bert's Live. I've been around. I mean, here just tonight alone, a lot of different lives, and I've been enjoying myself. I was in Alvy's. I've been here. I've been in far everywhere. Because you're trying to spread your love around to, just about any and everybody. You know what I mean? But you know when you know what's happening when I be saying that type of stuff like that, where you can tell when people are with you and when it's about something else. you know. And I spoke to brother Marquise there and stuff, and I'm getting to the point too where I'm getting ready to make sure I stay kind of separate with certain people. That's why I think I'm gonna do. I don't want no money though, but I'm gonna do a channel just for certain people in certain type of praise that I can get just that kind of crowd over there instead of all this sidekick. You know what I mean? It's too much of the wrong kind of folks that's coming in and sitting up in your face and really ain't with it. I know I've been crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I did low. I did Logan too because Tiger came over to my live today, and I didn't catch her on time because she had to, have some medical stuff going on. So I was able to catch her, and and see how she was doing, and she said she was doing good, Bert. So that was a good thing. And he said he got the ninjas and the kinjas and everything. I like the way you showed your setup, Bert. He got all his ninjas lined up. We had Rocky over there chilling. Adam, he had his live together. He wasn't playing that. Just got some content. That's how you got to do, Bert, because you can't be everything to everybody. You know what I mean? But I'm talking about the most of the inappropriate folks that's been coming through. He said, I can't do it. I hear you, Adam. You got to stay in your lane. You good, bro. I know what you mean, man. I know what you mean. And see what I'm talking about. I'm talking about this trolling crazy stuff that's going on here because I keep on, being told not to do this and not to do that with certain people. But these folks are popping up everywhere. I got to write a list down. And then I got a few people on my own that is, I thought they was regular, homies, but they're turning out to be trolls as well. I got one woman here, and I promise you, I have been knowing this woman for a couple of years, and I promise you, seriously. And she has always, checked me out. And then it got to the point that I didn't hardly hear from her that much. Every once in a while, she may pop up once a month or whatever. I was fine with it. But once I started doing these lives, now this person came from my other actual channel. Once I started doing these lives, this person is popping up, I mean, on a regular basis, but they're using my same type of content that I'm doing, words that I'm saying verbatim. And I didn't understand that because it reminded me of that movie. I don't know if any of y'all seen it, and I ain't playing no games for real. It don't bother me though, but it's weird. Like that movie called Single White Female. Have anybody ever seen that? That's how I feel that the person is acting towards me. You've seen it before, right? Yeah, you got to see it. It's a woman. I forgot her name. It's one of the actresses famous. I forgot what her name is. But hey, Judy. But she is behaving towards me the same way that this person's roommate. She got a roommate, and I don't want to tell the plot of the story in case somebody didn't see it. But what happened in that movie, this woman is basically doing that with me, and I don't understand why, because I like when people create content that other folks get an idea from you, and they want to cast off and try it, and because we all doing a lot of the same stuff around here. But this situation is particularly weird because of the fact that it's like the person is, yes, fatal, yeah, there you go, one of them. That's crazy shows. It reminds me of, yes, Fatal Attraction. Ooh, that was good. Glenn Close. Yes, that was. Ooh, I'll never forget that. That lady, she went whacked. Cut her wrists all up and did that with that little girl's rabbit. Kidnapped a child. Yes. And that single white female. And what I'm trying to say is that this woman here, I started looking closely at some of her videos, and I noticed that it's almost like she's speaking exactly what I said. And I'm not saying that if you got a box of Cheerios that you're going to call them Frosted Flakes. That's not what I'm trying to say. But what I'm saying is she is basically identical to what I'm doing. Yes, ma'am, Miss Quinn. I don't know how to explain it to y'all other than when I watched her channels, everything that I have done in the video, she's done the same exact thing or tried to say what I said. And then they're starting to be like contacting me on Instagram like 6 or 7 times a day and all that. I want y'all to hear me. No shade. I'm just saying, I don't know about that one. Oh, yes. He said, well, Michael Douglas. Yeah, that woman was crazy, Bert. That woman, that was something that you don't want. But I know that you see, you know how when you just like how we're talking about that woman from the Fatal Attraction, just like with this person, the stuff that they're doing is weird though. I don't know how to explain it. If you watch somebody's and they're contacting you weirdly and oddly and everything that you do, they're doing exactly like you. And even when my family kept saying you needed to cut that person loose because they've been weird for a while now and it's getting worse. So I don't know what they're doing because y'all got to look how creative all y'all is. Y'all throwing down. Y'all know how to edit. Y'all know how to add music. All this little bit of puppeteering that I'm doing here. I'm not even nothing to be that amazing. Probably my mouth would do a little something, but I ain't even doing all that to even try to trim like that. You know what I mean? I don't know what she doing, but she seems to be a little weird. And now I got a second one that's pretty much doing the same thing. She will come over here and hear what I'm saying, and then she would go right immediately after she leave here. I'll see that it pops up that she got a live, and when I go over there and watch her live, she's basically repeating everything that I said verbatim. So I don't know what is that people are trying to be in competition. I don't know if people are weirding out, bugging out. I don't even know what to call it because I'm not from that kind of stomping ground. You know what I mean? So I don't know what it is, but it's a little concerning in a way. That's how I would put it. It's a little weird, and like I said before, I've had some family look at that and said, "No, you need to watch out for that one because that seemed kind of weird." And then that person knows that I don't come on camera, so why would you try to FaceTime me on Instagram and all that kind of stuff? I don't know how to explain it. It's a little tricky. Oh boy, let me see. Where Miss Quinn at? She said. Whitey would have to put me in timeout because my mind and mouth tell me about it, Miss Quinn. It's too bad for that foolishness. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't know what she be doing, but and then I got a new one on here. Somebody just came on here a while back, just on the live to right now, and I didn't say anything to him because I read the writing on the wall now. So I'm just gonna let them coast through. You know what I mean? I can't do it. She was ended by Michael Douglas. She was too much. Listen to that Bert. Bert know this movie. He said I must have put times when I watch. Yes, I've been watch. I like that movie too, Bert. It was good. Yes, Jason. Yeah. What's her name? Jennifer Lee. Yes, that movie with the yes. It's an old movie, but a good one. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, Miss Quinn. I couldn't think of the name of that, but you remember that single white female, and what was she trying to do? She was trying to take over that woman's life. Weirdness. And you got to be able to tell, and it's not to disrespect anybody that like you and want to be cool. You can tell some weird crap is going on. Yes, get spooked. Yes, Bert. I'm like, yes. He said the fatal attraction stuff is out of this world. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying. Something is weird with this person because they've been contacting me and basically telling me something I said. He said, "Oh boy, okay, okay." And I don't know what they're doing. You know what I mean? Other than some weird, yes, stockish. If I showed y'all what was going on, y'all be like, uh. And I got my family telling me to stop being bothered with them because they've been weird like this for about 2 or 3 years. Come up and stop. Celebrities, yeah. But I don't know what it is, but I know that she and even right now there's one lady like I said that just popped up here a minute ago, and she had did this was last week. I was doing the live and just say like how I'm talking to y'all, like if I just said, yeah, you guys, I think I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna cook some curry chicken, and then I'm getting ready to take a walk to the park. When I went on her spot, she said the same exact thing, and she had just left the live I was in, and I kept saying, what's wrong with these women? And all these people well over 35 too, by the way. So I don't know if somebody's struggling with some mental health, because I don't judge nobody when it comes to that, but it's creepy. It's creepy. So you got to realize what you're dealing with and figure out how you want to do this or not. But I know that I'm finna shut it down. It's just like this. I'll tell y'all. It's just like this. And just say, let me see. Wait a minute. See. Oh, you here? Oh, I didn't even see you. I didn't know you were in here today. How you doing, Miss Lady? How are you? How's it going, Tina? Crocheting it up? Been to Walmart lately? Yeah, we talking about some creeps on here, some weird stuff going on YT. I don't know what everybody trying to do, but they got to get some help if you need it. Worst place for struggling with mental health. Yeah, oh, let me tell you, Adam. We talking. You remember we talked about this before. It is the worst place to get some advice from, and don't dare go to TikTok with it. You might as well go on and do it. You get what I'm saying? The worst. That's right. That's right. And she said, "Do." She said, "Do not feed the monkeys." I'm telling you, it is that, Miss Quinn. I see what that is, and I got to get ready to take care of that. And you know that one's there. Now there's another one. You get what I'm saying? Another person that's coming over, and they're not really about what you're doing. They want to see what you got. And see, I don't care about nobody. If I made a TikTok, bowl of spaghetti, yeah, hey, let's do it. If I bought a set of pots from Walmart and you like the pots and you want to go get some pots, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about that weird creep, that weird creepy stuff. And you know what I'm trying to tell you? I'm talking about creepy. Like, I'm gonna give you an example. You just look at it for what it's worth. If you were in a relationship with a guy and you and him broke up, and it's done, now all of a sudden he's got a membership at the gym that the gym that you used to go to. Now when you was with him, he didn't want to go to the gym, but now he's got a membership at the gym. Then you got some places that you go out and eat at on Thursday. You and him never went there together. Now he's there and he's hanging with your friends. You know that type of, come on, let's come on, let's get this out. That kind of weird. That kind of weird. And then when you look at that, you have to start. Cause see, what I do is I start taking some notes. You know what I mean? To Rruk, yeah, can't be a girl instead of a guy. Yep, both ways. It's men and women both just done it. You get what I'm saying? Men and women both, honestly. Because you might find some actual help, but for the most part, don't get it from TikTok and don't get it from here. You need to find a doctor in your local city, town, country, because this is not the right place unless you really find on YouTube somebody that really is a real professional therapist or psychiatrist, really. Because a lot of people are they're putting their business out here on YouTube, but for the most part, watch that. And as Bert was saying, yeah, there is people, there's men and women both, because I got some folks that I done seen that done some whack stuff, and I got two people like that on here right now that I've been doing that with me, and I don't know what they're trying to gain from it, because they're not gonna, they probably end up, once you take care of them, they're gonna come back as another channel or whatever have you. But it's just weird though. It's just weird. I done seen people that when they got the same car as somebody, when they got their hair cut, same sneakers. Sick. Yes. Freaky deaky stuff. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that TikTok is crazy over there, I'm gonna tell you. And once again, some of this stuff that you may struggle with in your personal life, you definitely do not want to run to the wrong people, because whatever you're trying to cure yourself from, they're gonna have you on that bridge. You get what I'm saying? Because all this stuff ain't well out here. A lot of this stuff ain't well out here, and I'm telling you, we got some crazy stuff going on. And like I told y'all before, I've had a few people that people said to me that I know and I've been knowing for a while out here, be like, yo, listen, I got a friend that got a channel, go check them out. And I done went over there, and like I said, I may have watched a couple of their videos and watched it through, a couple of their shorts and maybe a couple of their lives, and I didn't see the mess yet. It didn't show itself. He said, in college I had to choke out one. A minute, Bert. I'm sorry. I'm laughing right off the bat. I'm sorry. He said I had to choke out one of my good friends because he was stalking a friend and he was acting like it was okay. And I was, yes, yes, yes. He said I was the bad guy for telling him to stop the crazy work. Yes, man. Let me tell you. Boy, listen. That's what these two people that I'm talking about on YT, they're getting that kind of crazy. And people get mad when you try to handle that stuff. People don't want you to do nothing about it, but you have to. You got to shut it down. He said I had to choke him out. He said I had to take a nap, Rruk. I know that. You defended your friend, Bert. You did it. That's right, Judy. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And I promise you, I got all the receipts. I'm not bugging out with these two Pacific people that I'm talking about. And these are women that's well over 40 years old. I don't know what they're looking for, if they got some kind of mental health stuff that they bugging out on, but I'm gonna get ready to shut that down because it's something wrong, especially with one. One has been doing this for quite a while. And I kept saying, wait a minute now. And then they're contacting me on Instagram saying stuff that I said to me. And I know, because I know how I talk. And I'm not saying that, how people have these common cliches that anybody use. I got, we all got some kind of stuff unique that maybe we only say, and we may say a phrase that's catchy and somebody else may start saying it. But see, with my dialogue, the way I be talking, I got like about 4 different languages that I speak. So you can be repeating something I said even though you don't know what it means. But if you're not from that, why are you even saying that? And then I got some new people on here that said that for me to watch out because they're being stalked by somebody that's coming over to me. You get what I'm coming from? And that's a weird situation right there too. Because you're sitting here chatting it up and somebody here done bugged out on you right quick. You know what I mean? You definitely got to watch out for that. Because it gets crazy. Time to roll. Yeah. With the log out. Everybody logs in my backyard. Oh, I hear that. Yeah, so I think I better get that straightened out here. Cause it's out of control. And then I just want to figure out, because I know like when you got like a lot of young folks out here that's probably got their first boyfriend or girlfriend. Because I remember when I was younger, you would talk on the phone with a boy 3, 4, 5 hours, and even now some of them text each other backwards and forth. But for a grown woman that has never met you in person and only know you by YT and never seen your face because you're not on camera for 3 or 4 years, why are they sending you 5 and 6 messages a day on Instagram? You know what I mean? I'm talking about that kind of thing. So, that's pretty much how that is. Wacky tacky, you know? And I don't want to, get the person in trouble or go off on the person, but we will be, we got to stop. We do. And they're posting me on their YouTube page. Like anything that I do, they're posting 6 or 7 of my videos on their page. I'm getting my water intake now. She said it's time to close the doors. I promise you. I started just checking out some stuff deeply, y'all. And it's crazy. He said, my son has a girlfriend and she stays over every other day. He's 18. I had to ask him if you bought for him. He was like, no. I told him, dude, girls like that. Yep. I hear you. I hear you, Bert. Bert is something else. He has been with her for 4 months. And I was like, you have to take her out every once in a while. Yeah, don't start all that, in the house stuff. Have fun. Yeah, you can't. That's that. And then she ain't asking to go out nowhere. I'd be like, man, where my roses at? There's a new movie, a new steak I want to try. You know what I mean? She says, come on now. There's always going to be a wave of people that are trying to rock the boat. Yes, there is. You got that right, Miss Quinn. There definitely is. We got that's that crowd. You know what I'm talking about? Definitely. You got that crowd, and you got to know what you're dealing with. Because I'm gonna tell you, them ones there, they come to conquer and to take you down. And we always have a lot of people that are in the bushes and different folks around. So when you be on these places talking and doing things, just because you don't see nobody, it doesn't mean that they're not there. You know what I mean? Definitely. Gotta get ready to just clear the air, because this is how it gets sad and scary. You know what I mean? Definitely stockish. Gotta be careful. I'm telling you, I don't know what to do out here, but I know one thing. It's like a whole new wave of folks is bringing a lot of drama, though. A whole new wave of folks. That's why I said sometime it's coming crazy. I just want to be just at a chill point. You know what I mean? And this social media stuff ain't no joke. That's why you do need to get paid because it is a lot of work. This is a lot of work to keep up with this. And you can tell when you're in a lot of people, rock with folks because you see people all around doing the same thing you're doing. And then you got some people that, they ain't really about it. They don't want to do all that. And that's okay too. So I just keep saying for the most part, y'all, do what you want to do, but just watch yourself and always pay attention to biting off more than you can chew. Said you don't have to go off on them to put your point across. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I said. I told you what happened here earlier already, y'all. It's happening. Lurking, yes. And that's the thing too, Miss Quinn. Like I told you earlier, well, you weren't here earlier, but I told you that earlier the guy was on here, the same guy that somebody told me to watch out for. And I've been watching him. He done been on my little bit of hauls and stuff, and he just pops on hi. I had 150 subscribers yesterday. Now I got 200. And they just keep saying that throughout the chat. Bam, 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 bam. All right. So, lurking. She said, I love listening to you, Rruk. Tell her, like, I'm sorry, Judy. I be trying not to rub nobody the wrong way, Judy. I be trying my best to keep it as real as possible without people thinking I'm some kind of nasty person or rude and just, get across the point. Because I've been silenced a long time in my life. You know what I mean? So I'm trying my best to, to keep it real so that we all can click the right way and really know each other. And when he was in the live, I said, oh, there you go. I said, oh, there you go. I'll just say Mike. I said, so Mike, you here right now. You said the same thing 5 times already. You dropped your link 5 times and you typed in 5 times. Okay, you got more subscribers now. I've been coming to hang out with you. Hey, Guru, how you doing? Thanks for hanging out. We're all over here just chopping it up. And I said to him, I said, so Mike, you're here right now. And I said, so what's going on? What do you want? What are you looking for? And I'm talking to him, nicely. Do you want me to subscribe to you from 8 different channels so you can have 8 more people on? Are you interested in the content? Do you want to speak to everybody else that's in the live? I just seen you in somebody's live earlier today and 2 times yesterday, and everybody's been supporting you. So what's happening? He never said nothing else, and he was ghost. And that's all he keeps doing. And thank you so much for the compliment, Judy. I appreciate it. Yep, it is that. And see, the thing is, I had already got that straightened out. And then he just seemed that's all he wants to do. So, and you say that you don't wait a minute, what the bird say? Control time still rocking with it. Oh yeah, you know what it is too. And and I'm gonna tell you something, Bert, too. I wanted to ask, and just any of y'all, period, that's in the live. Do you think that it's normal for somebody if they drop your link and they have posted how many subscribers that you have? Is that normal for them to do that in the link? And it's basically saying Rruk has such and such subscriber. Why did they post that like that? Did anybody know? Hey, Miss Princess, how you doing, girl? Tell me, y'all. Somebody answer that for me because I wanna talk to this person about that and ask them what it's all about because I've been watching them drop other people link and I'm the only one that be in their live that they're dropping every time. Soon as I make a comment to support this person, they immediately drop my link and it shows how many subscribers that I have. But all the other people that she's dropping the links, I don't see none of their subscriber count on there. I don't know what that is about. Do anybody know what that means? Oh, he said, oh my goodness, he said over 5,000 block trolls, Guru. Whoa, wow. And see, and it happens. That's what I want to ask you. And y'all is one of the people y'all got in the group here. I'm sorry to say it like that. Yes, it is. And I'm going to tell you what else this same person did too, y'all. He said a couple of times when I visit, I'm tired of social media playing myself. And see, Adam just said he never seen that before if he's talking to me. And see, that's what I'm trying to explain to y'all. And I'm going to tell you what happened here. I'm going to keep it real. We were in, and I'm just gonna get real transparent here, y'all, because I ain't playing with it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to throw a rock and hide my hand. I'm not gonna call this person out to try to disrespect them, though. But I was in, I think who was it? I don't know who. It was not Alice and Pearl Jam. I was in Joel's live, and me and that person seemed to be like the last two people in the live, right? And a lot of times when I come in lives, if I see it, I'll hashtag. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I just want to make sure I don't want nobody to misunderstand me. And the person said to me, well, if I join around these crowd of people and I put this in the name in front of my videos and I put this, and if I do this and I say this person and I know that person, I'll get a lot of subscribers and I make a whole lot of money, huh? Yeah, yeah. And they just kept asking me that 5 or 6 times. And I told them that the majority of the people that you're speaking about are good people, and they're not here just to get people just to make money. Obviously, if you support each other, you're going to build up your channel and do whatever you need to do, but that's not what it's about only. And that's all they just kept saying, and I just stopped talking to them completely, right? So I decided, on saying to the person, what did Betty say? Seen that. That's what I'm saying, Betty. That's what I'm saying. So I decide to go on while she's still talking, and I'm just saying hi to other people in the chat, even though it looked like everybody was gone but me and her. And I started looking at her channel, and she was asking me about the whole situation. And when I looked on her channel, I seen that Bert was already over there. It had corresponded with her about a week ago. So I'm saying, if you already know what's up, why are you trying to pretend to me like you don't know what's going on? Something wasn't right with that. Something wasn't right with that. I didn't know what that was. Come on, it was not work like that. See? Forgot. And see, and that's what the whole thing is. This person is popping. This person, since they got their self on click, they popping. And I didn't understand, why would you pretend, just like if somebody say, well, who is National Park Princess? Who is Guru? Who is Felicia Quinn? If I hang out with them, will I get a lot of subscribers? And you already knew all of them way before you even met me, and you're pretending like you don't know who they are. And I seen that about this person. And then I'm going to tell you what they did too. They popped up on one of my my hall channels, pretending like they were somebody else totally different, and I knew that it was them. And I kept saying, what is wrong? Is she crazy? I don't understand. I don't know what that was about. But I know that this person, is weird. And then, like I said, we got the other one. As soon as she subscribed to me from wherever somebody told her or whatever, how she got to me, she seemed like a nice person. She was leaving, starting to leave something on my hauls, the cooking, the lives, popping in and out. So I thought she was decent. She was leaving nice comments and stuff. So I went over and started supporting a couple of her lives. And then before I knew it, she started dropping a link. And then she was saying it in the live, yes, Rruk is here. She's got this many subscribers. If you go and subscribe to her, you'll get a whole lot of subscribers. So then I got like 15 million people coming at me, and not just in the lives. But and then sometime in the lives, I was getting rid of some of it because it was so much that me and the folks that was in the live, we could not communicate. And what she got me on her page is, when I come to her live, she got, who I am and how many subscribers I got. But everybody else link, she would drop a link and say, well, y'all please support my friend Mike. But she won't show how many subscribers anybody got but me. And I didn't understand that. I thought that was weird. So I don't know. I don't know what that is about her either. But She's a little creepy, but she's flying around with everybody, though. I'm just gonna put it like that. She's out here. She's out here bugging out and running crazy. And then, like I said before, I had two people that popped up in the live today that I don't know from a can of oops paint. Other people put in the tag, but it's like a tattoo gang, and you know, two people for a week or two. I don't know. And yes, it's just something got to happen. Yes. Subscribe. Don't have time for that. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. And then I'm gonna tell you what happened today too. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful to anybody, but we have been talking the last couple of days with all of these people that's flying all up in other people's channels like crazy. And then I have a certain friend that's telling that to watch out because they got some people that they used to know that's trying to get on to us. I know you're aware of this. A few people are aware of what's going on. I'm not gonna call nobody's name out. So I've been trying to be mindful to watch out for that. Do you understand what I'm saying? So what happened today was I had two people. Now I've been talking to some folks about it, but I haven't been mentioning no name. Now I had two people that popped up on the live when I was doing it earlier. And one of the people that know better already ran and subscribed to somebody that popped up in the live that I didn't even know. They popped up in the live, and the only thing I did was I said, "Hey, how you guys doing? Oh, you knew Mary. Oh, you knew Sandra. Oh, you knew James." I didn't know who they were. I was just speaking to the people. And while I'm speaking to them, I'm talking to everybody else, and all of a sudden I had a moment where I was able to click on both of their channels to try to get an idea of who they are. And I already seen somebody from the live from the group should know that they shouldn't even been running over there. And they went right over there immediately and subscribed to these people's channel that nobody know, and they're over there doing witchcraft. You know what I mean? You gotta this is so stupid. This is crazy. Oh my goodness. White stuff. I'm telling you, y'all, I can't make this stuff up, y'all. I cannot make this stuff up. I don't know. I just tell you, I can't. I can't. I just can't get with it, y'all. Y'all have to be careful with what's going on here. And folks don't understand. Too many of the wrong people is click clocking. Because if you ever notice, a lot of us stay meeting up here, but there's a few people that don't be coming to all these gatherings like this. They ain't with all of this. You know what I mean? They're like, no, no. You really get somewhere and sit down. Get somewhere and sit your butt down. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about, Guru, because it seems like my numbers are climbing too. I don't know what's going on here. Because I know that some of these channels, I got fooled a few times too, because I had, somebody would tell me to go check somebody else out, but they didn't really know them themselves either, Guru. And I went over there and I watched a couple of their videos, and everything seemed like it was okay to spend some time over there. But then, something has told me to go dig a little deeper. And when I went over, and this is a few channels, people are over there, talking about hate crimes. People are over there talking about abusing disabled people. And I'm got my name right in the middle of it. She said, "I'm listening to Rruk." Yes, it's crazy. And I realized, I said, I can't do this, because you ever notice that everybody think it's fun when you got a whole bunch of people popping up, but all money ain't good money. And I started looking, and I said, "Oh my goodness!" And like I told this the situation that I dealt with before, I tell people with the comments are hard to leave into your own. I know that's right, Guri. I know that's right. How's the potty training coming out, by the way? Yes, Adam. Adam, I'm telling you, I've been going down into the crevices. I've been going, instead of, how when you meet somebody or you want to check somebody while they're in the live, go check them out right quick. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Guru. I know she's a smart little one and gonna get it. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, so I've been checking out. So what I've been deciding to do is go back and dig into, you know how they got the most popular videos and the latest and the oldest. Go back and see what you can see. Don't just when you meet somebody jump on their most latest videos because sometimes that don't tell the story. You know what I mean? And I also, and I don't say this to everybody, but I also have a lot of ninjas going too, but I don't, people don't know it's me. And I'm going to leave it like that because I need to see who I'm dealing with because I get a lot of people to come over here and they say one thing and then you go over to some other spot where you know somebody that they know and they're over there talking to perverted, pedophile crap and you thinking they're a nice person and that they cool and they rocking with something that's out of this world. Watching. Yes, Adam. Yes. Yes, you got that right, Adam. And another thing too, I even went to somebody's channel and I'm not judging anybody, but see, I'm not watching all that stuff where people are cruel to animals and stuff like that. And they had one channel that these people and they were for somewhere else, and I'm not judging nobody. And I went over to watch one of their videos. I watched one video and they were doing, they were traveling. But then I watched another video and they were eating monkey brains while the monkey was alive. I'm not with that. I'm not telling them what to do now. That's not my business. But I'm not with that. Oh, this content. Yes, Guru. But the current, yes, Guru, yes. Because sometimes, a leopard doesn't change his spots. They pretend though. Watching every. Yes, exactly. Yes, yes, yes. And I'm telling you, I watched this. I promise you, this person was doing Mhm. Yeah, yeah, it is. Mm-hmm. Crazy. But yeah, and I watched what they was doing and it was horrible. And I seen them and they were doing a nice, family vacation and stuff. And then they showed that they went on a trip somewhere and their delicacy of choice was monkey brains. But what they do is they eat the monkey brain while the monkey is still alive. That to me, that's cruelty to animals. Hey, Precious Jim, how you doing? Thank you so much for coming in. What is happening? This YouTube thing, y'all, is getting mad wacky doodles, y'all. Better hold on to your seats. Cause I'm gonna tell you it's getting crazy, y'all. It's getting crazy out here. And like I said, I'm not watching and supporting nobody that's doing anything cruel to animals. Nothing. And it don't be just dogs and cats, any animals, period. I've been watching people eating baby birds and all that kind of stuff like that. I ain't with that. Uh-uh. You have a good one too, and thank you so much for coming, darling. Take care, Tina, and thank you so much for your time and coming through. Have a good one. Stay safe and get you some rest. I know that's right. And I thank you so much for coming in, Precious Jim. Yeah, Judy. Yeah, Judy. You know what I'm trying to tell you. And this is somebody. Oh yeah, that's my friend. Oh come on, Rruk. They're good people. Go over there and check them out. You don't seem to know them, or unless that's the double life you living. You get what I'm trying to tell you? I'm not with that. And a lot of people don't understand that I don't want to see no cruelty to no animals. And I know y'all done seen that thing that was going around, and this was popular maybe a couple of years back where people were eating baby birds. You know what I'm talking about? Baby birds. I'm not with that. And I know everybody, a lot of people have eggs and stuff. That's not what I'm talking about. No, no, no. Hey, Corner Clubhouse, how you doing? Thank you so much for coming in, hanging out with us. I appreciate you stopping in. I hope you are doing well. Thank you for your time. Thank you, Precious Jim, for being here as well, too. We all trying to get it how we live, you know what I mean? Ain't nobody playing no games, you know what I'm saying? We gotta. This stuff needs to be discussed and sorted out. Because I'm not with all of that kind of stuff, and that's why I keep trying to tell people that every person that somebody tell me to subscribe to, I'm not doing it. And it's getting to be a crazy whole bunch of too many crazies. These people out here not coming off right. Folks out here is bugging totally out. And you got to know, where you want to be at in this YouTube world, because this stuff is getting out of hand. Folks are doing a lot of stuff. I even watched some videos that were like these family channels, and I've watched how people are abusive to their own kids. Whooping them and smacking them all up all on YouTube and don't even care. I'm not with that either. I don't want to see a whole bunch of people drunk, down, high, and crazy either. A lot of stuff you got to be careful what you support and have your name in. Yep, we got a lot of that going on, y'all. Y'all just hold on to your seats, because I know that a lot of y'all got a lot of creepy crawlers popping up on y'all. And, like I said before, all money ain't good money. So with that being said, if people, desperate for watch hours and subscribers, I tell you, you're going to get what you ask for. But once again, like I said, don't build your house on sand. That's how that's everything goes up like that can come down. I've been seeing a lot of dysfunctional stuff going on here, and it's starting to be too many people that keep coming over here with all of that. And I definitely don't want no part in it. And you got to get ready to try to figure out how to cut people off, shut it down. Because I just looked at my list and I said, you know what, there's a few more people that I'm going to have to, deal with. You know what I mean? Because I don't like to have to, block nobody and do all that kind of stuff like that. But some of this stuff got to go. Some of it really has to go. You got to figure out what you want to do here. And get back to the positive stuff and stay around the people that it works for. You know what I mean? Because I know with me, I ain't doing nothing too big over here, but, I am making decent friendships and stuff. And I know that, I want to keep the good crowd around if possible. And when you see some people that it ain't working out, sometimes you got to cut that loose. And I was just telling this here too, when I was talking, a lot of these people are turning, and I'm talking about men and women equal, are turning these YouTube channels into fans only pages. You know what I mean? And plenty of fish. Tuition rings. Let's be real. That note, I need to get some sleep. Yep, you take it easy, bruh. Take it easy. Entertainment. Have a good one and take care. Thank you so much for coming in. I know Bird probably can't hang much longer too, because he probably got something stewing early too. Yes, you know how we get it over here. We talk about all things life. It ain't got nothing to do with, hurt nobody. Oh my gosh, Katie, Kate. I keep calling you Katie because I got a Katie. You are so awesome. I haven't heard from you in a while. Hope everything's been okay, my dear. I hope you are doing well. I hope the new year is treating you well. How's the family doing? You know how we get it over here. Look, I'm still the same in the new year. Kate, I'm still the same, shooting it up. Shooting up the club. So let me stop. That sounded terrible, didn't it? Yeah, I'm still chilling and trying to keep some kind of decent conversation where we all all can relate and understand and keep our real friendships going here. Because I tell you, there's been a lot of better people than the way it first started. We got a few creepers that want to run up and act silly, but we're going to keep that under control. He said he come across a lot of snakes. Yes, man. Yes. Yes, it's bad, Bert. See, and no disrespect to you, but I know you be a lot of times when I be having these lives, you be working, so you can only pop in and out a certain amount of time, and you can't, you don't see it. Oh, you got to get up early, Judy. I hope you get yourself some rest. I'm glad everything is good, Kate. I appreciate you stopping in. Listen, that bird is something else. Yeah, we gotta look at what's happening out here, y'all, and just stay proactive. I woke up at 4:30 a.m. Wow. Oh, you sound like you on my out the door work schedules and stuff, buddy. Cause I got oh boy, I be on that ride too. Getting ready to get back over to the coast side. Get ready to get some coats and stuff and get back to that living. Cause it's time to relocate again. I just was getting ready to get situated so that I can come on camera, and I had contact from somebody that these proceedings are against, and now I gotta wait longer. Just was getting ready to let y'all see how beautiful I am. So let me stop. But yeah, I was though. I was just getting ready to plan how I was gonna set this thing up. Oh, you so sweet, precious Jim. Thank you. I was getting ready to start planning out, and I wasn't even gonna like do nothing big. I was just gonna pop up and be right there and live, and when y'all I'll be like, "Oh my gosh, is that her?" You know what I mean? I promise you. I was just getting ready to do that, and I was just talking to some family. I had started planning it out like a week, and then I got somebody contact that shouldn't have known what they known, and I got set back further and had to go back and file some more paperwork. Because we got some silver bracelets for a few people, y'all, over here. Get what I'm saying? Folks is about to be shut down. And I'm not talking about 6 months and the probation. No, 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 no. Time. Y'all remember that song? I'm trying to think. Y'all remember, as a matter of fact, that movie that Denzel Washington was in, Fallen. That song that they were singing. That man that played Roseanne's husband, I forgot his name. He's a famous actor too. That song that they played on there, and he was singing "The Time Is on My Side." That's what this gonna be. This ain't gonna be no walk in the park. This is people going down for a bit. You get what I mean? This is why this thing got to be so crazy, because these people are they done some bad stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't like to call myself a victim. I am a victor, but what I'm doing is about to drop, and then I can get back to living how I was living, pretty much before. I was just getting ready to come on out. I was just gonna be on it one day, and y'all pop up and say, "Oh my goodness." Yep. But I'm claiming my victory. Hey, what's up, girl? How you doing? Thank you for sharing. I definitely was getting ready to do that, y'all. I was planning this about a week back, and I wasn't even going to say anything. I was just going to, let folks, whoever come to a live or one of the halls, and just be there. And I got, somebody contacted me that shouldn't have been contacting me, and it started it all over again. So now I got the time and push back, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. One of these days, that's why I have to move, y'all, like I do. And that's why I don't answer a lot of questions about where I'm at and all that kind of stuff like that, because I am global. Hey, Katie, I am global, y'all, because, and not to be rude or anything, but I have, family in different countries and stuff. And sometimes I have to be ghost. You know what I mean? I have to be ghost. That's why it's important to, to keep a seasonal job. So when I gotta bounce, I can bounce. And it's not just me, it's a whole family, but I'm the one that got targeted. But other folks don't want to be in harm ways either. You know what I mean? It's the people don't understand that, you don't have to just watch the news and say other people. It could be somebody or somebody that knows somebody you know. You know what I mean? But low profile cases when you change your names and all that type of stuff. Yes, listen, Bert, I'm gonna tell you, that bad juju right there that we talking about, I promise you, that be happening for real. That stuff right there, when people transfer negative juju and vibes and and stuff on you. That right there, that movie, I want to. As a matter of fact, I thought I had that in my arsenal because that's the type of movie that I want to keep. I need to have that because that it tells you a lot about the demonic spirit, and it's not to get creepy and weird and mix God with that kind of stuff. But I'm just saying it goes down like that. Because a lot of that stuff is that not negative stuff. And I know y'all done seen some people or heard of some people that's straight up crazy. Yes, Miss Quinn, them silver bracelets. Yes. Oh yes. I'm telling you, that movie right there, and I was talking about this before about that bad juju. Sometimes people don't realize somebody can hand you a business card with a little something on there, if you know what I'm talking about. End up touching that and passing out. You got to know people out here. The devil will use people to hurt you. You have to understand what is happening in this world today. I don't be when I'm out like that. I'm not no free willy and laffy daffy. I talk to people cool, but I don't let people get all up on me, up in my face and stuff. And I don't care about no cause of no C-19. I don't get down like that because I done seen people do stuff to folks, and I just had experience. And I had told Miss Quinn them about that experience about those three people that thought they was gonna make a move on me in the grocery store with some kind of weird cult stuff. Honey, I'm telling you. Hmm. They thought, honey, they have no idea who they was dealing with. Yeah, they was doing something weird on me. One lady started trying to talk to me. A man just kept walking by, walking by. Then another lady popped up, and it was like they were trying to, yeah, the church, they're all that, but something was weird. Her eyes was looking crazy, and I kept saying, I know that these people don't even know what I'm carrying. I've been popped all three of them before they even know what happened. I promise you, license to carry, we do not play. I don't have to advertise that. You understand what I mean? Yeah, just try me. Try me. I'm not talking about, oh, something at the house under the pillow. No, no, no. It's going down. It's going down because of what I'm going through and work that I've done. I had to have it like that. You get what I'm saying? But for the most part, these people came up on me, y'all, and it's such a long, crazy story that y'all wouldn't believe how these people came up on me. One lady just, popped up while I was looking. I don't even know what the heck I was looking at, some bacon or something. And she popped up. Oh, hi. Excuse me. How is this store? Because I've been to this type of store before and I had some problems. Or how is this store? I said, well, far as I know, it's okay. I've been here a couple of times, and I'm saying that to her. And then, I was getting ready to leave off. And I noticed that she had some smoked paprika in her hand. And I like smoked paprika better than I do regular paprika. So I said, well, where did you get that from? And she was saying over there. I said, all right, take care. Bless you. You know how you do that. And the first thing, are you a believer? You know how that go. I said, yeah, yes, I am. Well, I am too. And we have this church and we have this website. And she started talking, we were distance between each other. She was talking good, but she was looking a little crazy in the eyes. But I didn't judge that because some people have medical issues, dilated pupils for medication they're taking or high or drugs. I'm just saying. It was nice. It was okay. You know what I mean? Then all of a sudden, a man walked by. He walked by two or three times. I don't know how many different names he called her. And then all of a sudden, another lady popped up. And what they was trying to do is a 1, 2, 3 sting. Like find somebody dumb that they could get to join the church. And to me, it seemed more like whatever they was doing was more of a cult than an actual church. But they didn't understand that I seen what was going on with them. And I got myself from away from that. But when I was in the store, as I walked to go to the register, I looked around to see where they were located at. And for some reason, the man ended up, because it was two women and a man, the man ended up already outside, but I never seen him because there was only 2 lanes open up in the grocery store. And I didn't see him getting in line to pay for nothing. And when I got outside, I seen the man getting in the car, but he had no grocery bags and nothing in his hand. So I think what I ain't gonna think, I know they were trying to run a little sting on me right quick, but they just don't understand. They don't understand who they was dealing with. I'm not built like that. Man, I said to myself, I know that these folks don't even think they trying not a thing with me. But they did try to do a sting on me. I knew what it was after a while because I could tell how they was acting. So instead of me getting turned up in there and all that, I just decided to, you know what? Let me just get away from these folks here because they're gonna get hurt. You get what I'm trying to tell you? They're gonna get hurt. Awful, awful, crazy. This is getting bad, y'all. Please pay attention to how people are acting out here. Please, please, please. If I don't say nothing else, please look at the inventory in the store. Look at what's going on with the meats. Look at all. Even did y'all know that the FDA approved lab-made meat? So you got to get in these stores and make sure that you ain't trying a new brand or something, because it might be, something that you don't eat. Because I don't go, even if I go in some store that I know that I've used to in a regular and been there before, whatever it may be, I don't let my hair down. You know what I mean? I be prepared because of the fact that you don't know what's happening here. A lot of times there's some strange, weird stuff going on, and you can tell how the vibe is up in there and how the crowd is moving. Like something ain't right here. This is a little weird today. It looked like some kind of stuff going on here. I better step back. And we had a few days like that too. She said, yes, it's because of my mind. Yes, that's what I'm talking about, y'all. Y'all already know. We already know there's a lot of stuff going on out here. And I just pray that everybody stays safe and do what they need to do and get in their lane and be all right. See, I'm going to get ready to go. Yes, you go ahead, Miss Princess. I thank you so much for your time. Have a good one. Keep it locked. Stay safe. Put God first place. Do it moving. Do it moving. I know that's right. I got little symbols that I'm going to start putting next to, if I can remember, each time I got certain people. Oh, thank you, my darling. Smells good too. Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's a lot that's changing up out here. And I don't know, because I know Bert probably gonna soon go on and do what he got to do. So I don't want to hold nobody up if y'all, I'm here chatting off and people know they need to go to bed, got to go to work or whatever time zone you in. But it's been absolutely amazing. Yes, I heard about that. And yes, ma'am. I'm not interested in any of that kind of stuff like that because y'all, we don't know what that is. Is it gonna be real meat? You understand what I'm saying? What is it? How safe is it? Legally, I guess it's got to be safe to digest if the FDA approves it or whatever. I'm not interested. And I'm not finna get tricked into nothing. That's why a lot of these different new brands that come out of meats and stuff like that, because they got some meat out here, but I don't even know where it comes from. And I tried it. I don't like it. We got a few different meats out here. Because see, sometimes you can't knock a new upcoming businesses because you don't know. I hear you, Judy. Get your rest, honey. You know how you got to get it how you live. You know what's best for you and what your time limit is and what you got to do. I get you. I appreciate you coming in. You know what I mean? And I understand that everybody got different things to do. And I know Bert definitely probably got a full day going with his stuff tomorrow too. But he know what his limits is and what he can do too. I don't want nobody to ever think that I don't respect them. You know what I mean? That I'm on here like I'm running the show and talking everybody's ear off and they can't get a word in edgewise. And y'all know that ain't happening over here because y'all know y'all be chatting it up amongst each other. But I just, when anybody got to go, you do your thing. I respect it. And I'm glad that you even spent some of your time with me. For everybody. But watch out, y'all, in these stores because I promise you, I've been seeing some of this stuff from some years back. And I've been watching different stuff in these stores, and I'm looking at, you going in these stores, and you used to, there being, hundreds of boxes of cereal. There's only, 100, 150 possibly, a certain small amount of brand variety. Oh boy, Judy, you busy, huh? I know, oh yeah, Tiger, I don't know if you heard from her or not, but Tiger She had a dentist appointment today, and I don't know if you remember, she was nervous about it, but they did a live, and she says she's doing fine, and everything turned out good. She was talking and laughing and everything. So that's the funeral. And I mean the dentist. Then I got another friend that just went to a funeral. Or it sounds like, and then I got another friend that went to the dentist and had a gynecology appointment. So I mean, come on, life is life, and life is life. Hey, how you doing, Timmy? Good. What you got going on there? All right, you guys ever want to get in these lives with me? We're gonna find a way to do like a podcast, and that way we'll have a certain set dialogue. Because I know with you, you got a lot of questions that you've asked me, and I've always said I want you to write down a list. We're gonna do that and sit back, and I'll let everybody know that we're about to grind. You know what I'm saying? Because I keep saying it and then I keep forgetting, and then with Mary over here, I keep telling her too if she ever want to get in and start talking, come on in. You know what I mean? Because they'd love to hear that. That would be fun. Some of my fam, my peeps, the real deal here. Yes, the Don Dons up in the building. Tu lo sabe que yo lo dice. Family. Yes, yes, yes. Good night, Judy. No, I was going to tell you I want one. I wanted to do some popcorn, I think, because she got some of the Act popcorn. I'm thinking about having the snack. Yes. Yes. And then another half for tomorrow, because them is some big full bags. So I think I'm going to have that. Thank you so much, Judy. Take care. And, I hope everything goes smooth with your dentist. And the funeral is always a hard situation. So, just say take Jesus with you in both places. And you usually, when you do that, you make out pretty good. And I'm sorry that you have to go to a funeral, but I know how it is. Life is life. And, I wish you the best. And, pray on anybody suffering and going through anything, because I know it's hard. And I'll see you on the next one. But yeah, I don't know if Bert's still around. I know Miss Quinn is still here, and I'm still running backwards and forth to Sister's channel there too, Miss Quinn. Backwards and forth. And I got just a few different things that I like to keep going at on here in the world, because we got to watch out, y'all. It seems like a lot of people don't be aware of all this weirdo stuff that's going on out here. And like with me and my family, we was going to start doing like a podcast, because what I wanted to do was I wanted to bring, because I can tell the crowd that come through here is everybody here is probably at least 30 and over. And to be able to hear from some younger folks that's living this thing called life, because mostly my younger folks that I have around me. Let me see. Oh, that's so sweet, Quinn. Most of my youngers around here are wiser than their years. Because see, I feel like this right now in my life. Anybody that I run across that's younger than me, family or not, I want to hit them to the program so that they can have the knowledge of being wise 10 years wiser than what they are, so that they have a chance to be the age they are and enjoy it, but be smart enough to know how to make a decision if you 50 or something. You understand what I mean? Have some type of head on your shoulder. You get what I'm saying? Because a lot of these young folks ain't on point. I'm not saying every one of them is like that, but a lot of these are not being schooled and educated the right way. Everybody think it's all quick and fast to go out there and get in a relationship, a booty call, a layup, a date, a baby. And they don't know nothing about how to have your credit the right way, how to balance a checkbook. You understand? This is not stuff they teach you in school. They're not supposed to. You're supposed to learn that from family. You get what I'm saying? Oh, thank you, Miss Quinn. And I want anybody young that come in contact with me to understand, be greater than your years. And when I was coming up, they used to call me an old soul. And I realized with me, I always liked it to be around like older people, even though I hung around people my age and stuff, but I've always was like that. So I decided whatever wisdom that I know that I was seeking, and I've learned that anybody that come across me that's young, I want them to give themselves at least 5 to 10 years ahead of their age. I'm not saying to skip your 20s or whatever age and go right to being 50. That's not what I mean. I am saying to have some head on, like how a lot of people when they get young, they get out here and they quick trying to get a credit card, mess their credit up right quick, get an apartment and don't give them pay the rent, mess up the credit, all that. Be wise. Be wise. And anybody that I've dealt with younger than me, I've showed them the game. You understand what I mean? To be wiser than your years, and sometimes be the one in the crowd that all of y'all could be, 15, all y'all could be 21, and you got some of the mentality in you that you may not do that silly 15-year-old thing that can mess up the rest of your life because you've been schooled and you're able to think on a higher level but still enjoy being 15. You get what I mean? That's the stuff that I'm saying. Watch your body. Have it as a virtue. I don't care if you're a dude or not. Guys can hold to their virginity if they want to. You know what I mean? Look at the world for something, the better opportunity. And a lot of times when you get yourself invested in God early on, you get past and you're above a lot of that foolishness, people laying and playing out here. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying it just because I've made mistakes in my life, but it's the best way to go. If you start, preparing yourself down the line and be a little bit greater than your years. And a lot of times when I speak like that, people comprehend it as, well, why would you want somebody 15 years old to have some of the sense of a 30-year-old? Their childhood that's not, y'all crazy out here. Do you think when you have teenagers and stuff that the only thing that they need to learn is get a job at Walmart, get a car, and get a girlfriend? If you get pregnant, we'll deal with it. That's it. You have to be well-rounded, not half-cocked. You know what I mean? Yes, I know people too. Yeah, they ain't got it together. That's what got us in trouble and had us out here wilding from the get-go, being around people your own age that ain't got their stuff together. Can't even rub two pennies together. That's why I said have something about yourself. I got, a lot of people that I have around me that's in their 20s and stuff, and to have a conversation with them, you would think they're about 30 or 40 because we know what this hustle and bustle is about. We're not playing with it. I don't want to be on the late bus, you know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with the slow bus, but I don't want to be on the late bus. I definitely want to make sure that anybody that I can come in contact with, I don't even care if I see some kids that I know you make it won't be me. You get what I'm saying? It won't be me muddying the waters up. It'll be the person that want the drama. You know what I'm saying? But I don't do drama. So if I have anything that I can say, just like I asked the guy here, the trash man, basically, and I put the pinned comment here a lot of times too, but I don't think people notice it, which is okay, But I asked the guy, it's a young guy, I think he's in his, later 20s, about probably 26, 27. I said, what are you planning on doing for the new year that you didn't do, for the old year? And I was asking him that, and I wasn't asking him because, see, I'm tired of all that resolution. I'm on the diet. I'm going to work out and walk. You knew you was fat 5 minutes ago before it turned 12 o'clock. You knew you was fat. You understand what I'm saying? I'm talking about myself too. You knew you were fat at 11:50. Okay? So what are we doing here? Yeah, amen. You saying that right, Miss Quinn. You knew you was fat. That wasn't the kind of question that I was asking. That's not the kind of question that I was asking him. I wanted something more substantial. And a lot of times when you ask somebody something like that, that's the first thing. Oh yeah, I'm going to lose weight. I'm going to stop smoking. Any of those things didn't take a new year to come in because what did you go? What couldn't you do in 2023, which was 5 minutes ago? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm talking about serious business. And what's happening? Well, I've been saving up some money, and when I get my income tax in 2023, I'm about to buy me a car. You know what I'm saying, Miss Quinn? You know what I'm trying to tell you? Real talk. Real talk. Not no fuddy-duddy crap that you should have been doing. Like I said, I was fat at 11:50. So what I'm gonna bring that food game that I've been playing with myself, sitting here with a bag of chips. You know what I'm saying? What food game I'm playing? Come on now, you sitting here, you know, with the ho hos and the chips, the Funyuns. You knew you were fat at 11:50, so you're going Happy New Year, and then what we doing? I'm gonna be losing. Well, how? And you already that food that you did is after it's almost after 12 anyway. It ain't gonna digest, so you bringing that fat butt into the new year. Stop lying. Bring the popcorn in, baby. Popcorn. What you forget? What you want? Okay. She said in the counter. Yeah, I'm gonna make me some popcorn. Oh yeah, I see it. So yeah, she said right. Always said yes. You can't tell me right now that I'm telling you that I'm getting ready to plan on losing weight for the new year when I was fat. I'm fat right here at 11:50. How many minutes is that before you say Happy New Year? So you ain't ready because you should have already been done that. You know what I mean? Let's have some big real goals. How about saying that you're gonna have a relationship with God? Let's talk about some solid good stuff. Not all of this foolish bang gang gang mess. Let's get into it. Let's talk about some serious stuff out here. You ain't saying nothing. That what you talking about? That ain't gonna cut it. We want to hear it pop. You know what I mean? Let's rock this. Y'all ain't saying nothing, man. That's something you said that already. Everybody always act like they gonna do something for the new year and ain't got nothing. Ain't nothing but a bunch of fake lies, and then you got to use another lie to cover another lie because you ain't planning on holding up to what you said. And then you start all of this, goals about losing weight and all that stuff, and then lie to half the people around you. And then by you lying to them, they confront you. Now y'all got to beef over it. Come on, y'all. Come on now. Let's stop that. I promise you. I done got to the point. If I ain't got no big business plans, I ain't finna run my mouth and say I'm doing nothing. It ain't going down like that. I ain't finna say I'm doing nothing because I know it ain't happening. Now, if it's something real serious, like you know what, I gotta wait. My refrigerator been acting up and stuff, and I gotta wait when I get my. Which it's gonna be in 2024 because that's when the taxes, all that stuff start coming out. So that's a serious situation. I needed a new refrigerator. Yeah. She said, "Oh my God, fat at 11:50. I cannot. I promise you, Miss Quinn. You know how we do it over here. Be honest. You know you ain't doing nothing, and you're sitting here snacking back on some ho hos while you talking about this stuff, and you waiting for the New Year's to ring off, watching the ball drop or wherever you at or however you do it. You ain't got no plans because you ain't been doing it already. Let's stop playing. Let's call it for what it is. I'm not doing anything. That's what it is. It's called I'm not doing anything. Period. And that's the truth to that. You have to keep that 100% real because the only thing you do is false prophets right there for yourself. False prophets, faking the funk, lying, and playing games because you know that you ain't had this stuff going on. You know you ain't doing this. You know you're not doing this. So let's stop acting like we are brand new in 5 minutes. And they always say, like around the new year, cleaning up your house and all that kind of stuff. Well, them sheets on your bed weren't clean when you got up. You knew them sheets should have been changed about a damn week ago. Don't you smell your feet every time you kick the cover up? You ain't doing clean up the house, put on a pot of black eyed peas, man. And please, you ain't doing nothing. You're lying. You know what I mean? And to yourself, most of all. So just take that, take them lies off the table. You know what I mean? Swallow your pride and go sit down somewhere and think about it. Period. That's all you do is you get yourself all topped up with lies. And then you sit back there, and then you got all kinds of people asking, "Well, I thought you said you was joining the gym. We've been going there for a week, and you ain't came." And all of you saying, "Well, I couldn't start my membership yet because I didn't have no babysitter for sure. All online. You know you're rocking like that. There ain't nothing, no games to be playing. Just forget it. Do something. Do something." And I tell you, when you make these New Year's resolutions, everything don't have to be about money. Some of these New Year resolutions could be just saying stuff like, "You know what? I'm gonna work on swearing. I cuss too much. For real. Come on. I'm gonna work on changing my sheets more sooner than I do." For real. Let's just say that. It's Quinn. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The clock strikes 12. I'm gonna automatically fit. Exactly. Exactly, Miss Quinn. And when the clock strikes 12, them ho-hos is gonna roll right onto your hips and stomach. And like I said, I had a stomach, now I got two of them. And that's gonna roll right over at 12 o'clock. Because of the fact that you ain't keeping it real. Yep, and no plans. No plans. And that's why they always say people don't plan to fail, they fail to plan. Because you didn't have it together. You already knew this before, though, and you know people keep on doing that type of stuff. Just like they got people that keep saying that they're gonna do a reset for the weekend, a reset for the new week. Well, why put that out there if you don't got it together and don't even really attempt to really do it? Why bother? You're setting yourself up for failure because nobody else is worried about it. It's on you, and you're the one that need the change of that life, not them. So instead of getting around a whole bunch of people lying and perpetrating, as they said, the fraud, why just not bother even do anything at all? Make some more simpler goals for yourself. I'm gonna stop lying about doing stuff for the new year. Yeah, that'll be a good goal. I'm gonna stop lying about doing something for the new year. Yeah, that'll work. Just that. Yes, this one. Going to the hips and the thighs. Need to stop playing no game. Yes, right. Stop playing them games. Because I'm telling you, it ain't going nowhere. It ain't going nowhere at all. That's because you're not in it. It's just some dialogue you're using to have a phony conversation with somebody. Period. And I know I be around people that's all they keep talking about. Okay. Reset Monday. Reset Tuesday. And you're like, well, I thought you said starting Monday that you was gonna stop sitting over there with them shady people at lunchtime. And it's Wednesday now. So now they gotta come up with another story. I said, right, that misery of the company. Yes, ma'am. Yes. What people going. Yes, that's exactly what it is. And that's all it is a whole bunch of crowds of lies and fakes. And people don't understand that you can get yourself into the smallest situations and some of the pettiest stuff and have you all messed up unnecessarily. Yeah, Monday Monday never comes. You know what I mean? That's why I got into some deep stuff here earlier today. We're talking about the Bible and all that kind of stuff, and people are not really taking serious of what we're saying here. And I keep trying to tell people, oh, listen, this is it. This is it. When God decides to come through this time, this is it. You understand? Some people, kids may not grow up. You get what I'm trying to explain to you? People don't understand that God ain't gonna have Noah building the ark again. Those opportunities off the table over in Sodom and Gomorrah, that's not gonna happen again. He's already spoken to Adam and Eve in the garden. Listen to me, please, somebody. This is it. There ain't no do-over and second chances of Getting rid of the bad people and trying to save the good is coming down. There ain't no, it's done. People got to really take that serious and pay attention to that. It's a wrap. Everybody keep thinking that when you talk about that they got tomorrow, they got at 5 minutes from now. No, it's not gonna happen like that again. You gotta remember, this is times has come to pass. The rapture is gone. This ain't going down no more. Y'all understand what's going on? And you know what kills me too is that people don't understand that times have gotten worse for a reason. That's telling us something. But secondly, there's a lot of stuff that's happening now that's already been that didn't happen before. Do you think right now, because it's 2024, that this is the first time we've ever had pedophiles, murderer, thieves in the world? No. That's why you need to read the Bible and know your history, because this ain't new. The Bible's out here to try to keep you from doing that stuff again because it done already happened, and look at the results. It's time to turn this thing all the way around and kick into gear and stop playing and have yourself together and prepared. And sometimes people don't realize everybody ain't going where you're going. And then people don't realize is that you better know where you're going. The days are short and time is flying. You know what? Ain't he telling us? Ain't he telling us what's happening? Ain't he telling us what to do? It's going down right now. People don't pay attention. We're born into a dying world. This ain't gonna keep going on. God's done with all that, y'all. People are not understanding what that means. It's over. Game over. See, all of them different times that he has destroyed the world because of people's behavior and not doing what they're supposed to do, he's not doing that again. You got to get ready. If not, you ain't gonna make it. Point blank. Cross all your T's, dot all your I's. It's done. We're not going into pulling out 50 books and mixed up and bugging out. We're gonna call it for what it is. You know? That's it. I see, honey, Miss. You know I've been keeping an eye on our sister. I see you over there too, Miss Quinn. And I know a lot of times when you be talking about stuff and talking about God, people are so quick to add 2 and 3 cents in and ain't even backing it up properly. Because you can tell how they're responding, how they're living. Even right here on YouTube, when you be talking to these people, any different people, they, oh yeah, praise the Lord, yeah, God, Jesus, yeah, and they're saying all that. But when you look at their channel, that's not adding up to that. That's because they're not real. You're not living up to what you're saying. But yet you're mumbling along. Something's coming out your mouth, but nobody's hearing it. You know what I mean? It's just crazy. But it's the truth. So many people are here conditional. Oh, I know, I'm doing it too, honey. Hanging. And I haven't interjected myself a lot because, there's a lot of comments filling up. And there's somebody that was in there that I've been keeping an eye on that be coming over to me. And I'm going to check them out in a couple of days and see if they end up, I'm looking. Ain't nothing. About me about it. You got that right, honey. That's how you can tell that. How can you be saying that and I see how you're living? That what you're saying. I don't want to be strong. You're not being truthful. Because if you just came over here and said that, but then when I come over in your spot, I see this. It's not matching up with what you said. Because you're over here saying, yeah, I got it together and I ain't drinking no more and all that. I'm chilling out, go to parties, and then 2 weeks down the line, you done popped up a video doing what you said you're not doing. Don't lie. Be true to yourself. Yep, just keeping it on the DL. And the thing that's so weird, who are they DLing it towards? This can't be nothing but us humans in the flesh because God already see you. That's what you got to worry about. People don't know the difference of being, first of all, people always keep asking me a lot when I be out here talking about God. Do I fear God? God is not the author of fear. You're not supposed to have that kind of fear of God. You're supposed to have, I can't say the word right there. Yep. You're not afraid.
Be afraid of him to do.
You're
You're not supposed to be afraid of him in like a scary way. No. You should be afraid if you don't do what he says.
Yes, you're not supposed to be just like my family member just said. You're not supposed to be afraid of him in a scary way. You're supposed to be fearing of disrespecting him and not honoring what he said, reverential fear.
Exactly. Because if you don't do what he says, then you're gonna miss out on what's best for you.
Yes.
He has best for you.
Yes. And she's saying, yeah, they popping up on YT Child running that same foolishness. That's why we never ain't going that way. That's why I said I'm gonna stop fooling around with a lot of these cats that's coming on the channel and stuff on the hangout spot. Cause I don't want that in my space. You want to think about God? Don't really believe? Yes, they sure don't. They sure don't, Miss Quinn. It's just see what it is. It's false prophets and pretend. False prophets and pretend. They pretending with a script just to fit in or gather a certain crowd of people to believe in them. That's just like going to a church. It may be a building, but the anointing ain't there. And God ain't there. Or you run there sitting up there looking crazy as I don't know what. And you go ahead and play yourself like a fiddle. Or you're gonna drag me down with it. And that's the truth. I think everybody too here on Miss Quinn. Me and you are like the last ones standing over here, Miss Lady. They do have a very rich fear. They still take his name in vain. Yes, they do. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Because you're not supposed, because I had somebody, I think, no disrespect, but I think the person was asking me to try to test me. But the thing is, when they asked me, do I fear God? But for me, any test that you put out, I would pass it because you couldn't tell me that I don't have a relationship with God, even if I said I was afraid of him, because I'm on a different travel than you. You may be more experienced than me, but you can't talk about me. You get what I mean?
You shouldn't be afraid, but scared.
Exactly.
And that's not what you want.
Hang together like, yes, they do. Testifying together as demons, as they do. That's why I said, you can't tell me, just like if I come around you and say, I've been going to church a couple of days this week, but I went out this weekend and had a beer. So what am I supposed to throw brimstone on you because you made a mistake, or you still learning? Or do I respect you and tell you, keep trying? Or do I, knock your crown off Exactly. And that's what most people do. Mm-hmm. The Holy Spirit, that's what I'm saying. Because I can tell that they were trying to test me. Because they kept on. Well, let me ask you a question. Well, first of all, not to be rude, but the way you were hallelujah, hell, hell, all that, you shouldn't have to ask me nothing because you should already know yourself, first of all.
Yeah, and then it says in the Bible there's a way to test if somebody's actually with them or not.
Exactly.
I forgot what it said, but
Mm-hmm.
there's something about how to test the spirit to know.
Exactly. You shouldn't even been asking me that because if you got yourself together, you should know.
Right, you'd be able to, if your spirit in return, be able to already feel out the person over it.
And I promise you, I don't care who the person is. I don't care if it's a renowned pastor that really is saved and sanctified and filled with the Holy Ghost. He can't judge me. She can't judge me. And if they really are, really, you're not supposed to judge you because you're not God, first of all. And secondly, you may be different in your travel, and I'm just coming along. Yes, you see what I'm saying, Miss Quinn? Yes, ma'am. You can't tell me just because you may have got some stuff right that I haven't crossed that threshold yet. But instead of you trying to down me, why don't you help me get there? See, a lot of them want you to stay under so they can feel more superior. You know what I mean? And that's when you can tell that they ain't really what they say they are either. Because I'm telling you, there's too many folks trying to run on top. I've been watching these people.
1 John 4, testing the spirit.
He said 1 John 4, testing the spirit. Mm-hmm. You got some people on here that keep on trying to act like they're running the perfect life and starting this little group of something with church, but they're not going about it the right way. You know what I mean? They're building themselves up by trying to shut somebody down, and you don't trying to turn into super Christian overnight. You know what I mean? Quick to try to come on. You was just cussing and bussing 3 days ago. You're not saved yet. You're not saved yet, honey. You ain't coming on here playing no games with me. You ain't there yet. I mean, I pray that you get there. I'm not judging you either, but don't come and tell me that you got this all, yeah, because I'm getting ready to change my thing up. But then you just said that you was drinking. Life in the eyes of not in the eye. That's exactly what I'm saying, Miss Quinn.
This is how we know if they have the spirit of God. If a person claiming to be a prophet acknowledges that Jesus came in a real body, that person has the spirit of God. But if someone claims to be a prophet and does not acknowledge the truth about Jesus, that person is not from God.
And that's the thing. That's the whole thing.
Such a person has the spirit of the Antichrist, which you've heard is coming into the world and is indeed already here.
Exactly. That's why I said with these folks here, I don't know what they call themselves doing, but I know like with a few of them, one of the guys specifically, he seemed to be kind of on the track, but the problem with him is that when they're doing this little thing here, you can't even breathe edgewise. Every little thing you say, these people are riding you out. She said, still, yes, in pride, yes, ma'am. These people jump on you if you just say, like I give you an example. They're doing this little thing here on YouTube. And if you are, you typing in some stuff. And you say, well, this weekend, I was hanging out with a few of my friends and they was drinking, but I didn't have anything to drink. Hell, you going to hell then? Because you were with them. She said, amen, I heard that. Yes, ma'am. You going to hell then? What are you talking about? You ever get them kind of people? What are you talking about? That right there is not no kind of way to lead people to Jesus if that's what you're trying to do.
That's why a lot of people, that would make someone not want to be.
Yeah, that's what make people don't want to be in part. Yep. Being misled. Yes, definitely.
Church hurt. Like you
Yep.
said before then.
That's right. Yep. A closed mouth don't get fed, Miss Quinn. That's why I said a lot of this stuff is not what we're talking about here. These people are so down on you that there's no way that you can get to where you need to be if you keep running up under this crowd because they're not about it. They're not doing what you're doing. You know what I mean? They're not doing what you're doing. So there's no way that you can get to where you need to be. Yeah, people lurking around. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, you messed up again. Yeah, that's all it is about. That's why you can run. Sometimes people don't realize. They always say when two or more touch and agree, but sometimes you can't find them two or more. So it be you and God, and people can't say, oh, if you ain't in the church, because I got so many people that keep telling me, if you don't have a church home, then you ain't serving the Lord and all that kind of man. You know what? I'm gonna get up out of here because I definitely exactly. Serving Him is reading the Bible. My family member just said, you ain't hitting on nothing to tell nobody nothing. Because what you talking about? Yes, what you talking about ain't where we going. Yeah.
But if you don't get that, you're still supposed to have a relationship with God regardless.
Exactly. You may not find the right fellowship or church to go to. You know what I mean? Tell me where I'm supposed to be and what I'm doing, and you ain't even standing up right. You're going somewhere. Somewhere. What I noticed too, a lot of people don't realize when they run around with all that mess and fumbling around, they mocking God's words. You know what I mean? You can't tell me what I'm supposed to do or what I ain't doing if you ain't helping me. What are you doing to help me? If you feel that I'm wrong and I'm sinning and every little thing I do is a problem, yeah, they need to pray for you. See, that's what my family's saying.
Nobody really cares about you, but they should be praying and asking you why you're doing those things. And they should pray for you. You guys should pray together.
Hey, that's right, Miss Quinn. Yep, and she said they should pray for you. My family member. That's right. When you're in situations like that, and what I don't like is this.
Encourage you to get out.
Yeah. And you got this one guy on there, and he says he's a pastor. Well, if you're a pastor and you have all these people that's coming in online to come to this, because this is on YT, so when they're doing the live with this service, this one pastor is trying to run the whole communication chat and don't even speak to nothing but 2 or 3 people. He ain't telling nobody else, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You say that about the 3 people. And every time you type something in, he there to shut you down. I said my family is right on point. Yes, definitely.
But I learned today.
That's right.
And there's a verse on that, and you should pray for someone. I forgot what it was, but
Say it.
that's your sins and pray together. So.
Exactly. That's the whole thing. And I'm telling you, this live here, these folks here, you can't even get a word edgewise because we got Super Christian over there, and Super Christian is blocking everybody out from being able to even be human. You know what I mean? Everybody out from being human. You got somebody that said, well, y'all, I gotta get ready to go because I'm just making this up for example. Okay, y'all, I enjoyed the service tonight. They're doing this online on YouTube, but I got to get ready to go. Yes, bullseye. Amen. Talking about you. The family member is 100% on point. The bullseye.
Thank you. Just started learning.
And let me tell you, a person said something like this. But what's going on? Well, I just wanted to jump in the chat right quick and say hi to everybody, but I'm not gonna be able to, come and join the live because I just got off work and I'm going straight to church. I ain't even gonna be able to go home and change my clothes because I had to work overtime. She said, "Yeah, sister and brother Biscuit, yes." And the first thing they say, "You going up in the work wearing a McDonald's? Going up in the church wearing a McDonald's uniform? What does that have to do with that?" See, that's the stuff that makes me not want to go back there. Because what does that have to do with it? And what business is it of yours? If a person's trying to go in the house of the Lord and they're wearing a uniform. Oh, yes, I'm trying to. Yes. They say we all are learning. I appreciate and enjoy the conversation. We enjoy you too, Miss Quinn, because I got this family member here. And sometimes a couple of us, they be listening when I be on here talking with y'all. And, being appreciative of the conversation that we all having and keeping the dialogue going. But I know one thing. I can't seem to run across a lot of people in person that is really speaking right about God and ain't playing no games. These people here act like they gotta go over the edge. And you can't even breathe. Because if you say one thing, you're in trouble. You know what I mean? You can't say nothing else because they're gonna come jump you for being human, for making mistakes, and crying out for help. That's why I said this thing here. And a lot of times with those people like that that's trying to preach and act like they're running something, them is the ones that's using God's name and words to do wrong. And they don't realize that they're making them more harder on themselves because you might as well not even be trying to serve God if you ain't gonna do it right. Using his words to manipulate people. And that ain't even gonna cut it. And I promise you, so many people that I run across, you can't even breathe without them coming down on you. That's right. That's exactly right. Testing the spirit, she says. They get on my last nerves. Right back to them. Yes. Heaven and Eden still learning to turn them. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I don't even know why they be doing all of that though, because to me that's not of God. And they act like they know more than you and all this game and stuff. It's ridiculous. That's not how it goes. And anytime you may have a little bit more experience than somebody else, that doesn't make you super Christian. And then the one that don't have all the experiences, you help them. Who cares about all that fool clown mess? Exactly. And you keep talking.
You're not sure of somebody, then something ain't right.
Yes. Keep talking. I'm gonna put this out. I'm gonna put this bag out for the trash. So if you want to keep talking where she can hear you. I'm telling you, this is a fool mess here. I can't. I'm not for the program. I'm not with the hooping and the howling and the faking and jaking. You know what I mean? You can get in line. Let me see how far this is here. Got so much dirt down here that folks can't even get to where they need to go. It's not bad. It's fine. charged up. I'll do that other one because I just did this one last night, and I'll do the other today with the camera tomorrow. I meant to do that one earlier. I just got enough charge on it. But I do know what's going on out here. Ain't nobody finna come and perpetrate the cow pounds. People don't know what you got. I tell you, one thing about folks out here in this world, they are so quick to look at people and size you up and don't have no idea what the heck is really going on out here. I keep telling people you gotta stop judging a book by its cover. A lot of times the books that look the baddest are the best reads. A lot of times people don't realize that. Materialistic, gentlemen. Craziness going on out here. Get in your lane, get somewhere and sit down. Stop worrying people to death. I know that's the problem with everybody. So quick. If you jump on somebody else and then somebody else to shut them down. Sometimes you gotta be what God says you're supposed to be. Where you're supposed to be. A lot of times people don't realize that sometimes with us, there's gonna be divisions with family. There's gonna be some situations where you're not meant to be clicked off. Hey, Betty. Good night, Betty. Take it easy. I appreciate you coming. Have a good one, love. We just talking it up crazy, honey. You know how we do this long win. And I ain't gonna hold Miss Quinn too much longer either. I thank you so much, man. She's one of the real McCoys, too. You know, when you be talking about some stuff that's for real, she gets down on it. They do not have reverential fear. Yes, ma'am. You better get with something because I'm going to tell you to try.
Reverential fear, that's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
That means you got the attitude that you can do whatever you want, and if you ask for forgiveness, you can keep doing it. And that's not what you
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about, she said. True. Some of yourself without blemish. That's what I'm saying. I ain't trying to be funny, but people don't understand. Just like I said, a lot of times people are so quick to judge a book by its cover. And sometimes you overlook that book because the cover's a little messed up and it's the best read you could have had. People want to size you up by money, body parts, foolishness. You know what I mean? Craziness. That's why I said y'all better be getting on, because I'm going to tell you, you fool around, I can only have half a bag. Yep. That might have. Okay, so you don't trust it again no more?
No, I got my own box.
Okay. But yeah, Miss Quinn, I'm looking at what it is, and I'm telling you, folks is coming off the wrong way, because I can tell, when you're out places, people try to size you up, look over at you crazy because what you're wearing for clothes, what car you driving, if they see you getting on the bus, what brand of shoes you're wearing, and don't have no idea. They're learning to turn the other cheek. I know that's right. I'm telling you, this is a wrap, y'all. There's nothing we can do with this crowd here. You got to just let people go on Well, I'll tell you one thing. This YouTube stuff, a lot of this gonna get straightened out. Because we ain't gonna be doing no duck, duck, goose, goose over here. Folks is just taking any old mess. And I noticed too, a lot of people that you speak to out here, their comprehension is off. They say one thing, but they, respond and do something totally different that don't match up even with what's really going on. And you definitely gotta be proactive when it comes to that kind of stuff, because if not, you're gonna miss the boat. And ain't nobody finna turn back around and come and get your butt. Been around too long, they're gonna get caught slipping, yes. Yep. That's what I'm trying. I'm sorry, you remember that old school method? And that used to be a game that a lot of us folks probably played and stuff when we was youngins. That duck, duck, goose, goose. As I remember it. And I don't know why that.
Oh yeah, duck, duck, goose, and then they chase you.
Yeah.
And I don't have to sit back down somewhere else and tag somebody else. I forgot how that works.
And I don't know why I just brought that up, but I sure remember it. And it was a good way to respond to this foolishness. A good way to use that for example towards the craziness that's going on. As I'm seeing what people doing and how everybody moving out here in these stores and acting crazy and driving crazy. The weather ain't hitting off right. People are angry, bugging out, walking around mean mugging it, bigging up their chest like they all about something. It ain't nothing but foolishness. The devil ain't doing nothing but got you out here spinning your top like a clown. And you get so bad with that you don't even hear God talking to you because you're so mixed up in that. You got to understand what's going on here, because I'm telling you, sit back here, your whole life will go before you know it. You have to be careful of what you're doing out here and who you're hanging out with. And a lot of times people don't understand that you can be in a situation to have yourself together where you're still able to hear the Lord and what's going on around you, because you can't help it where you at for the time being, but you're still serving the Lord. Sometimes we get put in places that ain't the right spot to be in. And you got to know that as long as you keep God with you, wherever you at, He will protect you if that's where you got to be for now. It ain't got nothing to do with just because you can't help it where you stay at. You know what I mean? But He's always there. So sad. The newer generation don't even know what's missing. They sure don't, honey. I'm going to tell you, they always keep saying that these kids is our future, but a lot of these young ones around here, not mine, because half of them dropping off like flies because they're in the wrong setup. And if they would, give it a chance and start trying to sit their butts down somewhere and learn from somebody older or somebody been through it. I mean, I know a lot of us have to fall on our own sword. But at the same time, these people ain't even trying. A lot of these folks too, even with me, I know a lot of folks coming up wasn't taught nothing about God. They need to bring it back into schools. They need to do it in school. And I tell you another thing, even if you got some people that don't, did it burn? I did too. Right up close, choke your butt out. A lot of these people don't, it's hard to do that in school now because so many people got different religion, and you don't have a right to violate if the person don't believe in that and they don't want their kids to attend it. But I feel that for the ones that don't want their kids to learn about God, y'all should have it in the school where they they can take a different course then. You know what I mean? Because this is bad. This is needed big time. This stuff that we got now, man, you can't even get out here. You can't say nothing. I know one of these women we was talking that work with kids and stuff too, and she was saying, how it is. And I said, you can't even talk to these kids. Excuse me, because if you say one thing to them, yeah, say it, attitude, and then
not my mother, all that.
and then
Somebody's trying to help you. That's just not right at all.
and then their parents want to fight you too. It gets real crazy. I'm telling you, all that stuff that we got going on here ain't nothing but destruction and destroying the world. And God says no more. It's got to get shut down. Got to be shut down because it done went too far. Hey, Sydney. Aww. Oh, it wasn't that. Tell me that was not nice. And Sydney, and I promise you, that touched my heart in a way because I promise you, I know I be on here and I be shooting it off. I know I do, but I promise you, I don't come on here to hurt, to mislead, or manipulate anybody. You get what I'm trying to say? And for him to say something like that, and we just met. You know what I mean? I've been, watching his videos for a while, but I'm just saying, and he don't even know me in person. For him to say, because I didn't, at first I just seen the title, but then I read the caption underneath, and for him to say that I filled his cup. Do you know what that means for me on here talking about God and all kinds of life? That's what I want to do. He said, back in the day, I wish I would have tried to fix my lips. Yeah, they don't allow that, honey. I got knocked out, and sometimes some of the parents will let a teacher jack you up in a minute. But yes, I thought that was so nice, Sydney. Why do you think he wanted to do that? You know what I mean? It's got to be something. I got home and ready for bed, but I saw the live and wanted to say hello. Thank you so much, Sydney. And I want you to, know that, I appreciate you being here. And I want you to, when you see people on this, that come in this live, be careful, honey, because I don't know some of these folks. I don't know some of these folks, because I had some new people that came in today, and I don't know them from a hill of beans. You know what I mean? And it's not to be disrespectful to meet new friends, but I just want to make sure that nobody meets somebody over here or run and subscribe to somebody, and they might not be your cup of tea. You know what I'm talking about? Because I had a few people in here today. I don't know them. And it's not that, on social media that you don't get to know a person. It's just that I don't just jump on it and go comment and start no kind of friendship with them because, honey, I'm going to tell you, I've been running across a lot of craziness that got me a little shook. You know what I mean? But I appreciate you coming in, and that was nice for him to dedicate that song like that. I'm like, wow. And then what he said, the reason for it, that made me feel good because that's what I'm trying to do with all of us on here. And then, his music done that for me. And I put a pinned comment, I pinned the comment in this live. And I'll probably do it again, and then I post it on the community page because I don't do community page posting, but I said I'm going to start doing it. But I wanted to thank him because he really, he went in on that song. It was beautiful. Well, the music, you know what I mean. Yeah, I thought that was nice, Miss Quinn. I thought that was nice. Look at Mrs. Sydney is something else. Always in good spirits. Always in good spirits. And I thank you so much because I know you said earlier you were going out to the movie, Sydney. I hope you enjoyed it. But yeah, just y'all be careful who y'all getting involved in over here. Because I'm telling you, I had somebody here that was just recently here. And they done went to 2 or 3 people's pages, and they got these people's names displayed all on their community page 5 and 6 times. And folks that don't know you find that weird. You know what I mean? Yeah, that was nice though. I was trying to put that on Instagram because I want people to check him out and understand that music is serious business, she said. Oh, the beekeeper? Okay. Good storyline, but Too violent for me. Oh boy, see how it always be some catch to it. I'm sorry that it ended up like that. See, that's what I was saying too. She said, but it was too violent. See, and that's, oh, I'm sorry that happened. I am sorry that happened. Cause I done had a few movies that's crazy, and even though I paid, once I seen what it was about, some of them I done left. I had to leave. And that's why I said too, just like I had some new people pop in here today, and I thought they was good people from what they were saying in the live, but when I went over to their channel, I seen one or two videos that looked it all right, but after I started looking at a few videos, I'm like, no, 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 too crazy for me. You know what I mean? I'm not subscribing back, and I hope they don't come back to the live no more. Yeah, because that stuff y'all talk about, hate crimes, I'm telling you, I'm finding a lot of deep-seated stuff with these people on YT that you be thinking because you watch one or two videos. And it's so funny, too, because we just got through talking about this, Sydney. I had Bert, Adam, a whole bunch of different folks up in here, and even Guru said he got like 5,000 people, I think, 5,000 or 500 people that he had to block. Because they kept coming in and he checked their content out and they weren't good people or for this reason or that reason. And that's why I said, because you don't want to build your house on sand. And a lot of times these folks out here, you only see a few videos, so you think everything is cool, you know what I mean? And then after you realize, wait a minute now. Wait, let me look at 2 more videos. Oh, okay, I'm not going over there no more. And I hope they don't come back over here. Because I got a guy too that Bert said he realized what I was talking about with the certain guy that he been keeping an eye on him too. So we all kind of on the same page, and ain't just like, you know, me alone. A lot of other folks has experienced a lot of the mess too. He said, that's a lot of people to block. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And this is an older man. I believe he's in his 50s, and his girlfriend is 60. So these are older people blocking the game, you know? Yes, it's crazy amount. Yes, that's what I said too. But he came in live, and this was the first time he really talked and stayed a while. You know, Guru. I think a few of y'all might have seen him around, an older gentleman. But he came in and he was saying the same thing. All of us had a really good talk about a lot of craziness. We even started talking about movies that was similar, and Bert was talking about he had to choke somebody out. So, honey, we went in. That's why a lot of times I like to read the chat, because it tells you a lot about what was going on, and you may hear something that a person said that you never even heard or knew they were like that. You know what I mean? It's like with me, how I talk a lot. Bert got a lot of that same stuff in him. He just, directs himself a bit differently because of his profession and stuff like that. But we all end up in the same place. Even with Adam, I don't know if you've seen his live earlier. There was a spat going on over there. He shut it down though, but and as far as I know, the folks did get it straightened out, but there was a problem. Yes, ma'am. So because I keep saying with this YouTube stuff, even with me too, I don't sit up here like, how, like you're a kid in the candy store or you're a child. You know how a child would react if you got about 6 kids in the yard and you only came and gave, 4 kids lollipops and not the other. You know how they feel. But us as adults here on YT, we got to do a little bit different than that. Yes, it was. And it's hard too, because when you got one person talking about the other and then they're not there, and then this person had, yes, immature. Yes, it is. And then, the follow-up was saying, well, I got some mental health issues, but that didn't sound like mental health issues. That sounded like somebody was clear and precise and called somebody something horrible. You know what I'm trying to tell you? I think that was somebody fallback where they tried to have something to lean on because they knew that they were wrong. I didn't see that because the way they was coming, that wasn't necessarily immature. That was some stuff that somebody was throwing darts, you know what I mean? And it was a very petty misunderstanding, especially considering how old people are. Yeah, I can't, Miss Quinn. I'm telling you, I can't. That foolishness, honey, I'm going to tell you, I dropped that off. And I'm going to be honest with you, I never was one to tolerate it when I was younger either. Yes, I did read. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. You know, and it wasn't right though, because to me, see that person there, I don't know who they are either, because they usually pop up on me though every morning, so I accepted them, and they seemed to be a good person, but it seemed like they were bugging out over not getting a heart. You gave everybody else a heart, but didn't give me. I see what you are. I'm glad I see it. Yeah, unsubscribe. You scum. All that. I was like, what the hell is it? Hey, honey, and yes, you did good too. Was that, and what happened was that person ended up basically retracting and said that it was some kind of psychological thing. I didn't. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. Yes, it was foolishness, and I don't know if that person really suffered from any type of mental disorders. But so far, since I've been seeing them, because they usually come to my live like one of the first people every day when I was doing it every day, and they didn't seem like they had no kind like no mental health. It seemed like they were pissed off at this person, and they came off the right way they want, exactly the way they wanted to. It is craziness. Yeah, somebody had a misunderstanding. They were in some. I don't even remember how it went because it was so silly. But they went to somebody. They was in. I don't know if they was in the live or whatever, and they saying that like the person didn't acknowledge them basically. Try to put it together a little bit more simple. Deliberate anger, you know it was. I felt like whenever you come off on somebody like that, you've been had it in for them, and you was waiting for the time to bust out and say something. Because that wasn't, no, I got mental health and that's why I kind of messed up. No, it's not that. You said exactly, and it showed who you are too. See, that's one thing about when people do something like that, it shows who they really are. Because to me, that's petty. That's just like, well, I was in I was in the live, and you said hi to everybody, but you didn't speak to me. It was that type of thing, Miss Quinn. And to me, some people, I don't see, even with me, I don't got a whole lot of people, but sometimes the comments go so fast that I don't even get a chance to see them, and then they get way up in the top, and I can't even hardly stroll down because I'm currently talking with somebody, you know what I mean? Or I walked away from the computer. So when that person did that, that was deliberate anger, and then that gave me a chance to see, what personality is in there. Because anytime you do something like that delivered, you can't cock back and say it was your mental health issues. No, you showed your true colors. Episode just in the yep, feelings and got hurt. Yes, and they said what was on their heart. Yes, that's exactly what it was, and that's exactly what Sydney is saying. That's exactly what because when I seen it kicking off, and because they just lashed out a whole bunch of stuff, and then the host saying no, don't talk like that. Don't do that over here. Yes, the resolution. Other people come into the room, and it was a wrap. Yes, and the host was shutting it down too. Don't come over here with that. Do not talk like that here. Don't do that again. That person is not here to defend themselves, and that was rude. What you said. The host really shut it down real good because it was needed. But that person showed me something about them. Yes, he did it. He did it. He did it. Yes, he did. And I promise you, whoever that person is, I know that you've been seeing them for a while, Sydney, and I know that you got to, not saying that you're going to treat her any kind of way. I think it's a girl. But you see who she really is underneath all of that. Be blessed. Be blessed. And I'm not trying to make fun. I'm being raw for real. You can see that didn't seem like that person would ever come off like that. Because you know what happens? When a person get tested, under pressure, yes, made a note, yes, they show you who they are. You understand? Just like our faith is tested under trial. And that could be any situation to see who you are. And with that person, the only experience that I ever had with them is Papa Pie just stopped in to say hi, blessed be, have a good one, blessed be. Take care, bless. That's all they would ever say. Not that there was nothing wrong with that. But for them to flip a script like that didn't happen overnight. That shows your true personality, because when you get angry, a lot of times you speak your mind when it comes to stuff like that. And it was consistently conversating about it. Made me, a scum. That saying all of that, not unsubscribe to them. All of that, that's something that's just like Ms. Quinn said, you're speaking from the heart. She said a lot. If it's a girl, I think it's a female, because I never, I didn't know for sure who she was. But like I said, She been coming in my live like one of the first people. I mean, as soon as I pop up, before I can even pen a comment, she was there, and she always said the good stuff. Blessed be, blessed be, blessed be. And it was nice, but she made it seem like that she was like religious person, low key, quiet and stuff, and mousy. But when she got into this little thing today, she had herself hurt because I read everything that she wrote, and she didn't get herself together at all until the other person said that I am so sorry. I just didn't see you. Bop, bop, bop. Then she tried, oh, it's my fault. I got some mental health stuff. No, that wasn't that. You used that as a crutch. And you might have mental health, but it wasn't showing up right then. You were medicated when you did that. You know what I mean? Because that shows you too. You know how when you get a person that fires off on you like that, it makes you think how much they've been holding in against you all the while. You get what I mean? Because I noticed that happens a lot. Some people show you what they are when they get a chance to, but they pretend that they like you. You know what I mean? So I seen what that is, so I'm going to make sure whenever I run across that person, I'm going to tread lightly about them because they're not going to come fire up off of me. Because ain't nobody done nothing wrong. We're not kids here. You know how many comments that I leave people and they may not read them because there's too many going down the line. Using that for an excuse, their temper and rage. Yes, damn, Miss Quinn, you be knowing it like a damn doctor. Yes, yes, yes. I don't care what nobody say because if you had just a moment of misunderstanding something, first of all, that's not how you deliver what you got to say to a person. And the thing is, you didn't have to say it, in somebody else's life. You could have contacted that person separately, quietly, and done it that way. And then secondly, well, I should say first, that ain't even no problem at all. The person didn't have to necessarily give you a heart or say nothing. They didn't see you. They didn't do it. They ran out of time. They sent your comment to 3 people and had to leave off to go to work. You're making a big deal out of this. You played that. You showed who you are. This was something that revealed. The mask came off. Man, I looked at that and I said, wow, and I'm telling you, there's a lot of rampage. And I think, not to be disrespectful, but the host wasn't with that. And I think the host is starting to see a lot of people that you think is cool and peaceful ain't really who they say they are, because that person showed me something. You get what I'm telling you? That person showed me something. Because every time, the host is ever, talked to that person when they were in the live, that host always spoke nicely to the person. You're kind, you know what I mean? And I think he's seeing what it is. She don't do that. Yes, yes. Yes, ma'am, yes. Yes, and that might be some mental health, but it wasn't showing up then. But that person seemed to be kind of mysterious, like even more than me. And I know I'm not on camera, but I never seen them on camera either. And they seem to be very mysterious. I don't know what's going on there, but they're more mysterious than me because they don't do any lives or nothing. They don't verbally talk. I never seen them come on camera, and they only got like maybe 4 videos up, and that's of animals. Not that anything wrong with it, but it's pets, cute cats and stuff. So, whatever that is, something ain't right. I'm live. Yes, Miss Quinn, I'm telling you, that wasn't it. It was something simple. Somebody didn't give me a heart, or because I made a comment, you didn't respond to me, but you responded to 3 other people. All that's stupid. And especially when you grown and stuff like that, and then you coming on a weird type of thing as an adult on social media, and you're going to get bent out of shape over that. What are you looking for? To get a star on your report card? Or, all S's and no N's? I mean, remember those days. Come on. I didn't like that because it was nasty. And see, I don't do that. Even with me, when I'm trying to straighten out with somebody, I don't do that. I don't do it like that because it's petty, inappropriate, and directed the wrong way. Because earlier, I had a guy on here that they said was trolling. So I started picking up on it. People coming to live. He's made comments on my food channel, something quick, hi, that type of thing. And then I was doing a live yesterday, and the person kept telling me that that's not a good person to get involved with, that they're not good people. So he kept coming to the live, and quickly, I got 100 subscribers today. Yesterday it was 79. Just kept coming in there with that kind of rooter. So I said, okay. So I let that go. And then today I just flat out asked him, I said, okay, you said that you got this many subscribers, and now you got this many. I said, okay, that's good for you. I'm so glad your channel is growing. I said, I hope whatever I'm doing is helping you out. You get what I'm saying? This is what I'm telling the guy. I think it's the guy. And they don't respond back. They don't say nothing. They just leave and pop up again. I got 100. Now I got 105. So I said to the person, I said, are you going to speak to anybody in the live? Do you want to have any dialogue with me? Or are you just coming in here, just popping up to get somebody to come to your channel, so if they see your name that they're going to click and come fly over there, and that's all you want? You're not interested in the content here? You don't want to speak to the rest of the people in the chat? What are you looking for? And he would never say that. He never said nothing else. So I'll see if he come back again tomorrow, but he never said not one word. And then he's in somebody else's live, and he's running around doing the same thing. And I've been noticing that he came to me from some other people that I don't, that I just met. So I'm just looking at him to see what he all about. But because he went into let me see what happened. I had shut it down yesterday, and he went into somebody else's live saying, I don't know what happened over there, but I might have got blocked over at Rruk's. You don't even know me. You don't talk to me or nothing, man. You just started coming to me 3 or 4 times within the last couple of days because you were taking other people's subscribers, basically. And then you get caught up, and then you trying to come over, and how you going to talk? Oh, she blocked me. You don't even know me. You don't even know if I'm a man, transgender. You don't know what I am. You just, out here. Like a little toad, looking for something. So I told him, I said, if you're going to keep coming over here and you're not really interested in speaking to none of the guests in the house, you ain't speaking to the host, why even be here? You can go find somewhere where they got the channels where they do sub for sub and fit right in. Why do you keep coming over here? It's crazy. She said, self-esteem issues because they were not recognized. Something is wrong. But I tell you one thing is, if you want to get recognized, wake up. Talk to somebody. You know what I mean? The next time they come, I'm going to let you know who it is so you can see what I'm talking about. They just keep popping up, and I promise you, they got the number written out with their name of how many subscribers. It says, I'll just make it John Thompson, 150 subs. And that's what they put in every time they come to the live, or even when they came over to a video or cooking or a haul. And I said, this person right here, I'm going to help them along. You're trying to tell people, y'all go check them out. Yeah, let's support it. Okay, they're doing that, and then you still keep coming saying the same thing. So I realize there might be somebody with a problem, but a closed mouth don't get fed. You know what I mean? You're either about something or you ain't. Because if you're not interested in the content, you're not interested in having any kind of dialogue with none of the people that's here, what else are you here for? Oh, thank you. What else are you here for? You know how it go, y'all. Get out the house. She said, go to Starbucks, go to McDonald's, go meet some folks. That's what I'm saying. Because they keep coming in, and then I had other people that saying hi, and not a word. And like I said, I had somebody, because I always tell people that they can reach me on Instagram if they need to. And I had somebody, when I was doing the live here yesterday, they said that person in the live, they followed you. They came over here and followed from my channel. And me And my homie don't know if they're good people or not, so we're keeping an eye on them. And I said, all right, but honey, I ain't gonna keep popping over here looking crazy. I'll help you out of your shyness and your low self-esteem. Or you get over here and feel lower, then which one is it? What do you want? Because I asked him, I said, hey, there you go, how you doing? What's up? Anything I can help you with? You all right? Wouldn't say nothing. So I said something going on there, and the other people told me that person is just trying to run around and use people to get watch hours because he wants you to come to the channel. So I'm gonna tell you, before I knew that this person was odd, I went over to one of their lives, and it was weird. It was weird. That's all I can say. It was weird. So I just decided, you know what I mean? I try to let them pop around here for a while, and then if it gets too annoying, you know what I mean? No, not even a dog like fleas. You get what I'm trying to explain to you? Let it go. Shut them down and move on. So I'm gonna see what's coming up. It'll be first, it'll be as soon as I pop up a video. I promise you, him and one of them weird ladies that I was talking about. Cause I think it's a guy. One of them weird ladies. I can't even get my live started, and they jump right in, which ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying, what's going on with both of y'all? You're both are acting odd. You're both are acting weird. You're popping all over the place, not really socializing. There was a weird person too earlier here that popped out of the blue. Oh, here I am. No. Are you enjoying this for real? Do you ever want to talk or interact? What are you doing? So I'm just thinking that they probably reading the comments, and then me and my big mouth, maybe that's something they're enjoying. You know what I mean? I'm not sure, but I know that several times that they popped up over here, they didn't stay long, and they just came in here, drop my link. They did that 3 or 4 times, so I started realizing this, one of those. One of those. Here we go again. They used to have some kind of song like that years ago. That's what I'm saying. Bye-bye. And all these people, too, that's how you can tell that there's a lot going on wrong in the world with people, because these people are grown with this clown mess. A lot of these people are adults, over 50. You know what I mean? Way over 50, and still coming across playing little kid games and stuff like that and acting a fool. And I told you about this one girl that wanted me to help her with her channel and stuff. And I realized like 2 of the people that's on there doing sexual stuff towards her were little boys. Little boys. One boy was on there. I can't wait to get you in the bed. Tear it down in the worst ways. I'm like, this is corny as hell. Even if he was a grown man, because I didn't know what it was. It was a corny line. So I clicked on the channel and seen that was a young boy about 10, 11 years old. And we be thinking it's all adults, and sometimes it's the little kids. Oh, Miss Lynn has some clowns. And the thing is, I don't understand how folks feel comfortable enough to let their little kids like that have free range of the internet, because it can be a dark place. You know how many different kids that been lured out of their house by a pervert because they have access to the internet and their parent don't got no parental block. The parent ain't watching over to make sure. And there's been so many girls and boys left off to their death and been raped and all of that. It's so sad. But the parents ain't gonna do nothing about it. That's how you fall victim. You can't let no child have no free range of no daggone internet. As a matter of fact, when you have kids, you're supposed to be all up in their business. You understand what I'm saying? Anytime you have kids, there's nothing that you can let be too private. I know, I mean, once they start getting 16 and 17, but you still got to have some kind of parental hold on them because they're way too young. Wait a minute, who are they saying somebody died here? Is this real? What sister is this? Serena Williams and Sister Venus, one of them? I gotta check that out. They're saying 1 hour ago, Serena Williams mourns the sudden death of her sister Venus Williams. Goodbye, Venus. What's going on there? That's a little weird. I don't know what that's all about. Yes. So, because you know why? How do those places?
That's that fake stuff. See, if you search up that person's name, you will check in the news section, and it'll be talking about how they died. If so, if it was true, because that's what happened with any celebrity.
Good night, Sydney. Bless you and take care.
The news will be all over it. So, I ain't seeing nothing here.
I'm trying to figure out how are they allowed to lie on these famous people, because you know how many situations that they have with the famous people that they said died and they didn't die. How do they not get in trouble for slandering somebody like that? I've been seeing a lot of that, saying the famous people died and they didn't. Yeah, we checking it out. It don't seem to be true. Yeah, you can't let the kids have too many run of the mill, because that's how they get in trouble. And we just checked it out. It doesn't show that. You know how you can look. It doesn't show that no sister died. That's one of them phony websites that's reporting that. That's not true. Hey, Squirrel, how you doing? Thank you so much, Squirrel. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate the thumbs up. Have a great night and take care. Thank you so much. You know, you probably got to get yourself going, work or whatever have you. I appreciate your time. Yeah, Miss Quinn, we just looked that up and it doesn't seem to be true. I wonder how all of these people are allowed to say these famous people died and they didn't. And I see a lot of that and they don't get in any kind of trouble for it. That's pretty weird, isn't it? That's bad. And they got a lot of websites that does that consistently. I wonder if Miss I want to check and see if sister's still going there, Miss Gwen. Sister, she gets on and run a good one. And I would get ready to get off of mine and go, support her 100%. And there's so much stuff that I'm telling you, that insight that we be having as people out here. Oh my gosh, it's serious business, y'all. I've been getting some insight here, and I got a few new people that's here that are couples, and I can tell that the girl seems to be, a bit jealous of me, and I don't understand why, because first of all, I'm older than them. And if I was dating, I wouldn't be dating no guy that young, and then that guy is not my type. The guy is like, more of a young brother to me, but I can tell with the girlfriend because her knowledge is not matching up to him. And she feels uncomfortable that you coming in listening to my lives. and finding some comfort in just what I'm saying as a person, not even nothing necessarily directed to him. This is something too that I want to straighten out here. I think I talked to, who was I talking to about this? I was talking to Grace about this before. That I gotta to get something straight with these folks here, because I think she got it all the way twisted. Because I don't even know them anyway. First of all, I don't even know them, but I think that because she don't have the right fit with whatever they're trying to do together. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's bothering her because, he's, keeps saying stuff like, that, I help out a lot, just period. If when somebody come up in your life and they ask you something and you respond to it, and I don't understand, because it's just like, I'm trying to think, I had one of the couples, he had came in to ask me about something to get his wife, for I don't know if it was their anniversary, their birthday or something. And I was just giving them a few suggestions, because I was basically asking them, what didn't you do already? I know y'all probably had vacation. Oh, excuse me. Got her a new ring, been out to dinner, took a trip. You did a lot of things, so let's bring it back. You know what I mean? This is what I was saying to him. And that's all the most that I would do. So I don't know how anybody's, wife or girlfriend could feel uncomfortable about that, because you got to look at YT. And a lot of people, are subscribed to men and women both. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know how to wager that out. I don't know what to do with that, but I'm kind of thinking about not being bothered with neither one of them because I'm not getting caught up in those silly kid stuff. Just because I got, the guy has found my channel and likes the inspiration, and when we talk about God, and then she's bugging out because she ain't in it, right? I don't know what that's about, a silly clown. Thank you so much for your service, and stay blessed. I just don't know how to call that out. Because something ain't right with that. You can tell that something ain't right. And it just keep rolling to the left. And you can tell that there's something. Because like I said before, I don't know these people. The guy just popped up and started coming to my lives. And he's way younger than me. Haven't been fresh or inappropriate at all. So I don't understand that. I don't know. I was going to ask you about it, Miss Quinn, because I was talking to Grace about it when when I first started seeing something was up with it. And I wonder if I should just cut it loose. Because I feel that even when we have, when I've had the live and the girlfriend attended, I could tell that she was acting a little bit funny. Because certain stuff I was saying, the guy was like, yes, see, that's what I be trying to say. A lot of people don't understand me. Yeah, you understand, Rruk. And it wasn't even just what that he said to me. It's what I was speaking about, period. About staying positive. Don't let nobody take your shine. That's the only kind of stuff that I was saying. And the guy was liking that. And I think something with her didn't compute right. So I'm thinking about probably letting them go. You know what I'm saying? Because something ain't right. I don't want to be in the middle of no couple that ain't really a couple, and they're trying to get you caught up in some silly mix. Well, not him, but her. She's off. You know what I'm trying to tell you, honey? Listen, I promise you, I've evaluated this thing, and I promise you, right off the dot, I could tell something was up with her. She act funny. Yes. She acts funny. Yes, they be on here. I don't know them well. They just started coming through. And like I said, what happened was the guy just popped up out of the blue. This has been a couple of months ago, and said, hey, what's up? How you doing? I'm all right. I said, welcome in. I'm just talking a little bit about some church stuff here, that type of thing. She has a jealous issue. Yes, yes, yes. Talking about that couple with the girlfriend. The girlfriend just seemed like she acting funny. What's his name and his girlfriend that keep hitting me up on the thing, on the gram thing? That couple. And I can tell with the girlfriend because I can, like it's just you know how you know as a woman. But what I don't understand is the guy hasn't acted in any kind of sexual way towards me because that's not what's going on here. If you know that I'm a grown woman, and if I'm doing a live and this guy start coming to the live and saying, then you got a good channel over here. Well, I don't call it a channel, but you know what I'm saying. And you got good positive affirmation, and I this is awesome. I appreciate it. I'm going to tell my girlfriend to come check this out because we're doing a lot of stuff on YouTube, and I just want her to hear, how you deal with it. And I thought that it would be fine, and then all of a sudden, it's you know what you know. Just dating. And haven't physically met each other either. And live in totally different worlds. For real, for real. Dating online. Never been around each other physically and living in a whole different, like you could be living in America and I'm over in Paris type of thing. I don't know what that is, but I'm trying not to, tell the guy not to come to the channel no more because of how she's acting, but I don't know of no other way to do it because it's starting to become where it's very, very, I don't know if this person is dealing with some type of depression, jealousy added in, but I don't know how can you be jealous of somebody that, first of all, that you never seen and haven't said anything that seems to be sexual or any kind of thing like that. Online dating. Right. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. And I noticed that, when we talk, she's always like in the background. Like, like the guy would be saying different stuff about some issues and stuff that's going on. And she's like lagging behind. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm like, well, who the hell is this? Why would you even agree to want to try to come watch somebody's live, especially after you done came the first time? And if you made up your mind to be jealous, then why would you even bother? And if that's your man or whatever y'all calling yourself, won't you tell him that I'm not comfortable with you with the lady's, her channel? Okay, well then bye. But why uncomfortable about what? I'm not talking nothing directly to none of y'all. I said you popped up in my live. And you hear me talking to other people that's my friends, and I'm saying stuff like this. Yeah, we got to stay positive. We got to watch out because there's a lot of stuff going on out here in the world, y'all. And they're getting ready to start this politics stuff again. Look at the weather, what's going on out here. People out here in the streets acting crazy in the store. And I just go in and get what I got to get and leave. Or if I go to a store and it look crazy, I leave and go somewhere else. That's the stuff that I've been saying. And that's what chimed in with him because a lot of this stuff, I guess, was a problem for him because he's going through something in his life with, the family issues and finding out that, whose parent ain't really his parent and all this. He got a set of problems. But what he was listening to was positive affirmation of what I was saying and not singling out to him, talking to whoever is in the live. Yes. So what they need to move. Yes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. And yes, that's what I'm saying. Because that's the whole thing. And I got quite a few different people and couples that holler at me on Instagram and stuff too. But this one specific couple, it just seems like the whole situation that they're trying to set up is problematic. You know what I mean? And then for you to be a guy, you finna get with a girl, a woman, you ready? A woman that's... Okay, it ain't gonna take long. You're dealing with this guy. He excuse me, like 6 years younger than you. You got 3 kids. He don't got no kids. You seem to be kind of bossing this guy around, very controlling already from the way they're talking and typing to each other when they come into my life. You know what I mean? It's a problem. And I'm going to be honest with you. He could do better than that. Whoever they are, whatever they are, with the level of the drama that he's already dealing with her and their 7 baby fathers and stuff, you can tell that he's getting himself in with the wrong crowd. He needs to let that go. But that ain't my business because, like I said, I'm not talking directly to neither one of them. I'm doing my lives like I normally do. And you know, the thing that's so weird is that when you meet somebody and they start all of that kind of stuff right off the bat, you already know yourself that they ain't a good match for you. Especially too, you gotta remember you're getting involved with somebody that got 3 kids and, you know, different baby fathers that you gotta deal with. You don't have no kids. You got never met in person. There's something wrong there. But yet, keep coming to somebody's life. Why? He said, looking for the sugar daddy. Yeah, yes. Asking about, yes, Miss Quinn. She's taking him. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Because she got all them kids. And these people are, from them putting all their business out there, they both, I believe, well over 40, but she's quite a few years older than him. So I'm looking at this like to figure, trying to, figure out if, just not to be bothered. Who is this? 8? I can't even say the name right. Eat? I can't say her name right. Hello, thank you for coming. How you doing? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Is it Eat? I can't even say her name right. How you doing? Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate it. How's it going for you? How were we today? I don't even know the time zone, child. But I just, I'm just trying to figure out, Miss Quinn, because I'm going to be honest with you. The guy seems to be a nice guy. You know what I mean? He seemed to be a nice guy, but I don't think he knows what he's getting involved with, because I can tell with the female it's problematic. And I think that he's not seeing the curveballs of what's going on, or blind to the fact. And then, especially trying to get somebody up to be fathers of them kids. Because I think it's, what, 3 kids? Because, see, this is what I'm telling you about from they put their business out there in the street. They're typing, backwards and forth for each other in my live with each other. You know what I mean? And basically putting all the business out there in the street. That ain't, that's up to them, but I don't do that type of stuff. And I think that, like I said, the female seems to be struggling with the situation. And I don't want to, be nasty to the guy, but if you can't get her in check, whatever her problem is, it ain't going to be mine. And you should use these as guidelines to watch who you finna get yourself involved with. You know what I mean? You already know the game. That's how the game goes. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what to do with that, other than to gonna have to excommunicate with him too, because he's with her and she got a problem. You know what I mean? So with that being said, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to help him out. Well, not even help him out, just by him just being a subscriber. You know what I mean? Because I ain't in nobody's personal space like that. For real. I'm not that one. I don't know if people can tell or not when you ain't about that bunk crap. I'm not that person with all of that drama stuff. The only thing I've been doing is doing my videos like I do. And if you have somebody that happen to come in and hear you saying something positive, and then they start subscribing or coming to your channel a lot, I don't see nothing wrong with that. I don't care if it's a man or a woman, because this definitely ain't no dating website. You get where I'm coming from? And I'm definitely not looking for anything. And I promise you, any man that, if I wanted a man, he wouldn't be with you. You get what I'm trying to tell you? I'm not that girl, though. But he definitely wouldn't be with you. I'm not that type. So I'm looking at this as a problem right off the bat with her. But see, the thing is, I don't tangle with people like that. Anytime you got some kind of jealous person in the background, under the bed, sliding from under the couch, I don't want no parts of it. So she probably taking it good and thinking, yes, it's got to be Miss Quinn. And I know exactly what you mean, because I don't know these people. Like I said, simple stuff. What's happening? You're doing a live. All of a sudden, this guy pops in. Hey, how you doing? How's everybody doing? I greet him. Hi, Sam, or whatever the name is. How you doing? All right. Yeah, we're just chatting it up and, talking about, different walks of life and stuff that people going through, what you think about what's happening with the president. That's all that was. And then the guy's like, yeah, I'd like to come over here. This is the best time, because usually on YouTube there's a lot of drama. Yeah, chilling. And then from what I started seeing, you started coming on a regular basis. And it was cool. Nothing never really changed. They never asked me to give them no counseling, to pinpoint nothing out. The guy himself, he never said none of that. He just come to the line, hey, what's up? How's everybody doing? I'm just stopping in. I guess he'd work at nighttime, so he would be coming home in the mornings or whatever the time it is for him. And that's all he would say. Yep, I'm doing good. Just what's up, all right, host? That was some good stuff you said. Yeah, I thought something was wrong with the president. Look, I got to say allegedly. And that's it, and keep going. And then one day, he was in the live, and he said, I want to have my girlfriend come check out your lives, because you be speaking the truth about some stuff. You know what I mean? And that's how we try to do. Keep it real. I said, oh, I don't mind. Anybody can come by and holler. You know what I mean? So he brought her. And she wasn't acting right. And I can tell all that jealous tension and whack stuff. You know what I mean? There was something going on with her. You know how you got the people that try to say the world is wrong, but they're the one that's the common denominator with the problem, with the worry, with the issue. So I just feel like, we're at a point here where this person has been coming on my coming to my live now for about a good couple of months now. And then they brought the girlfriend in, but she seemed to be on some kind of different tune. So I was trying to tell him the last time, and even with her, in the live, that if you seem like you misunderstanding that he came over here to the live And nobody's in here trying to date nobody or anything like that. But if you don't seem to understand that, maybe it's best for y'all both just to toot along. You get what I mean? That's basically what I was saying. Maybe it's best if you're feeling uncomfortable and you know she's feeling uncomfortable, y'all need to take that to the left, because there's several people on here that's doing a lot of the type of talking that I'm doing and stuff. No, I don't get down like that. You ain't done nothing wrong. You good people. I like to hear what you talking about, because you keep it real about the world and life. And I said, but she seemed to have a problem. No, it's not that. No, So I'm gonna have to shut it down, sis. I ain't got time for it. That weird shit. You know what I mean? Don't bring me in none of that. Don't bring me in none of that, because see, she don't know me. She don't know me, and I don't deal with people that got them weird partners and them sidekicks that's problematic. Even I've had female friends where boyfriends all in the background. Well, are you on the phone with her? Come and get back in the bed. Oh, why y'all going to the grocery store together? Why don't you just go on by yourself in your car and let her go in hers, and y'all go to different places? You know when you got that whack crap. You know what I'm talking about. It's a problem. She said, so she had to do this swipe. Exactly. Yes. Probably old enough to be yes. That's exactly what I said, Miss Quinn. So what I'm trying to figure out is maybe because of that, maybe I shouldn't even be bothered with him either. But I know that's not fair and right though. But if you got, if you can't control your pit bull, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, they're crazy. You can't control your pit bull, honey. She definitely ain't gonna bite me. Cause see, she found the right one. You run up on me with that silly clown, dysfunctional, jealousy, crazy head. You got the wrong one. Even though, like I said, I know about God and all that, I still can talk just the way I'm talking and still have a relationship with God, because people misunderstand that. People keep on making all these different quotes about God, but you can tell that they're not living by what they're saying. And so what I'm trying to figure out, and I'm going to talk with my family again too, should I just not allow him to come to the lives no more either, and then that'll be done with both of them? Or is it right to shut him down because he's got that going on? Because I done had people back in the days that had some kind of boyfriend that turns up on them and tried to come and grab my car door open and snatch him out my car. Honey, I tell you one thing. If she want to be drugged, if she wants you to drag her, you can go ahead and drag her, but you better not put your damn hands on my car again. I don't care what. She better start, if she wants to be dragged, she better start getting out the car before you touch my car door, because I'm going to tell you something. She may sit there be waiting for the next black eye, but honey, I got the bat. I ain't the one. I'm sorry. She said, well, he'll bring her to her chat. They do have to bring her. If she isn't feeling it, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was going to say. Don't even, you can stop by and say hi, and that's it, and keep her at bay. Or y'all both go on into, to the left together. Because I can tell that kind of, it's a lot I've been listening to, watching them, when they comment to each other in my live. And there's a lot of bickering and trying to control somebody, and it's not him, it's her. Kind of control what somebody wearing, and do you got that on? I don't like that shirt. Take it off. And y'all don't even know each other like that anyway. So I just gonna tell them that don't bring her no more, or bye to both of y'all. Hey, how you doing? What are you doing up? Ain't you on a different time zone? Chat. Hey, Matt, how you doing? Thank you so much for coming. We're just chatting it up about so many crazy things out here with people, and oh boy, I got a lot of wackos coming to the live with a bunch of problems. I don't know what people are trying to do these days. But I tell you what, I can't do drama. Hey Matt, how you doing? Thank you so much for coming by. Uh-oh. I need to move that too, because it seems so frail and wobbly. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Stuck in. Not the problem. Yeah. That's a hard situation too when you have a couple, if people have jealousy. Jealousy is definitely going to be the thing that breaks your whole relationship up. So whoever thinks that they can be in a relationship with jealousy, they're going to learn the hard way that this thing is going to crumble. There's just no way that this can work out for you or you with somebody that's jealous. No way. That's why I keep saying, when you're in a relationship, you got to get yourself together and figure out, what's really good. Because if not, that turns into domestic violence and things like that quick. You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna is it that? Let me move it over somewhere else. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, so I'm just trying to figure out the best way to put it. I'm gonna try to see what's happening, and I'm gonna keep you posted, and you give me your opinion on what you think it is, and then I'm gonna get ready to just let both of them go because it seemed like a problem, a real bad problem. And like I said, you know how many different people that come that I don't even know. They haven't met yet. Yes, not at all. You know what I mean? Not at all. Never. And far as I know, they've only been knowing each other a couple of months. So there's too much craziness for, especially, when you first meet somebody, these are supposed to be like more of the fun and honeymoon stages. So for you to be at that battle like that, and then got you wanting to argue with some of them kids' fathers and stuff, I wouldn't get involved with nobody with all that problem. We got to be careful when you start dating people that have, kids' fathers and stuff in the way, because it's going to get crazy. She said, what happened? Oh, we're just talking about these people, a couple that's, just getting together, and the woman got a baby father, and the baby father's interfering with the new boyfriend. It's just people that are bringing a lot of drama on YouTube. So they've just been trying to, bring a lot of drama to YouTube instead of keeping their personal business in, between them. It's not even the guy. Yeah, it's not the guy. It's the girl with the problem. Very jealous. No, it's not. No, it's not. Especially too when you're meeting somebody, and then you got kids by three different men, and you want this man to be a father and to these kids, and this man don't have any kids at all, and then the baby fathers is drama. The girl's family is drama. This relationship ain't looking too stable. So yeah, I just try my best to be cool, but I don't know none of these people. Like I said, I just be doing my lives, and they pop up in the live because they said they like what I'm talking about, and then the girl seems like she's jealous, and I don't know her or him. You know what I mean? These people are in their 40s. The girl got 3 kids already, so you should know something about life and how to behave yourself. Yes, Miss Quinn, yeah. I told you this YouTube stuff is starting to get sloppy because too many of the wrong people are coming on your channel that got problems going. It's just sick. Those are the negative things that we try not to have on this YouTube experience. I just wish them the best, but I can't help them. And YouTube, dear, yes, it is, Matt. Yes, it is. And see, that's how people do when they got their stuff messed up in their life. They always try to bring it over to somebody else that's living peaceful. Yeah, that jealousy, honey, let me tell you something. Anybody, whether it be a man or a woman, once you deal with somebody and you see that they're jealous, you need to let that go right off the bat. Don't even try to get no more further. Especially if you're dealing with a man or a woman and y'all only been on a couple of dates and they're jealous of each other like that, it's bound to be some problems. And these people are too old. They're in their later 40s. I mean, come on now. You should learn some of that by now. He said they are not happy. It's got to be something, Matt, because I don't know what else because I don't know them. It's just weird. And there's been a lot of people that's coming on with problems. And it's not just me that it's happening to. It's happening to a lot of us YouTubers that talk with each other. And a lot of people are experiencing problems with people with drama. You know, we already got enough personal problems in our own life to have to be bothered with drama. She says, YT is it used to be, YT is ruined now, Miss Quinn. YT has been ruined. Definitely got to be careful with what's going on now. Because, I remember, and I was telling people, like, with social media, like back MySpace and Facebook, all of those used to be websites that people really were trying to make friends, keep in touch with each other. There was no money on the line, and people didn't behave at first with Facebook like they did, and then Facebook became a big drama pit. Yep, miscommunication and jealousy, man. Yes. Facebook turned out to be trash. Look how they done messed up. They've messed up TikTok over there too. TikTok has gotten crazy. Then you got people arguing on these like Instagrams and stuff. I don't know how people live like that because I don't live like that. I serve God and try to do what I got to do, but it seems like you always get some kind of people that come crazy. She says, but now we create boundaries. Yes, we do, Mats, definitely. It's okay to have friends, but I learned, yes, set boundaries. Honey, let me tell you, yes. Because I promise you, in my personal life, I don't have none of that. I got my family and we're quiet. We believe in God. We mind our business. We keep our stuff, even if us as families, if we have some kind of disagreement about something, we talk about it and we straighten it up and we move on. We don't live like with a whole bunch of hate amongst each other. And when I come on YT and be talking, that's what I be talking about. That's what I be speaking for. Thinking about shutting my Facebook down. Honey, I know what you mean because those places is trash now. And mental health to get, yes, too much. Yeah, it's not. And I keep telling you, people are already dealing with all kinds of different anxieties and mental health. So you bring more drama in your life, that makes those things worse. That's why I don't do it. As soon as I see somebody that come on acting crazy, I get rid of it. Because I can't live like that. A lot of people don't seem to understand that when you're at peace, you don't have time for the negativity. That's right, Matt. That's right. Value those who value you. That's right. And find the right place to be. I hope I'm saying her name right. Is it Matt? Does it look like that to you, sister? I don't know. Matt's mate. I hope I'm saying her name right. Yeah, we definitely got to protect our peace because I tell you, life is already hard as it is. So if you get yourself around the wrong people, it's just going to get worse. If you don't protect your peace, it blocks you and it gets in the way of your relationship with God too. And she about to have 4 kids here. And she had to get a 3-seater Mercedes. What is it? Yeah, Mercedes.
Oh.
She's showing her new ride. Notice too, she done got bigger. Her legs, her ankles are swollen, and Got twins. She's having twins. Yep, many good reasons. Yes, dear, you got that right. Many good reasons, honey. You better get somewhere because I tell you, you can't have a relationship with God when you allow all of this drama to come into your life. You have to get somewhere and sit down. Exactly. Guard your heart. Yes, Miss Quinn. I'm telling you. You know, I've been noticing too that there's a lot of trouble out here in the world. YouTube really helps our family. Oh, I'm glad it's some help to you, Matt. I'm glad. Am I saying her name right, Miss Quinn? Is it Matt? I feel like I'm saying her name wrong. What them eyebrows really look like? Oh. God's been so good to me. Even there's a lot of trouble here. There's good people who support me and all the way. I'm glad to hear that, Matt. I did YouTube. That was the pandemic. I'm glad that God has been blessing you. You got that right, Miss Quinn. That's why I said we got to get somewhere and sit down and pay attention to God instead of having all these strifes and beef in our life, fooling around with people and drama that don't want to go nowhere and don't want to be nothing. Definitely got to get somewhere and find your peace. You end up wasting your life away and blocking your blessings by dealing with trash, because that's what these people out here, they're trying to trash. They're trying to trash your life right along with theirs. Where's the chair? I want to see, because that was 4 days ago. Yeah. That's so sad to just see how people are struggling in life and then some other people want to keep a bunch of drama going. And you got other people that really want peace. And they can't get peace, and then you got them chaotic ones that want the mess to keep going on and on. You know what I mean? It's time to get yourself together and go somewhere and sit down. I know I don't want to live my life with no strife, because it's already hard to deal with the things that you can't control. And when you get involved with people that have you caught up in drama, it makes everything way worse. I don't want any kind of yes, I don't want to listen to the truth about God. That's right. That's right. That's right. And a lot of them don't realize that's why their lives are messed up, is because they're not letting God work in their life. They're living for the bull and the drama. A lot of this is crazy out here, though, too. You can't even trust and be bothered with nobody. I know that it seems like, look at her feet, look, sister.
Pregnancy is no joke.
Tear your body up. Yes. Their energy is from mess. They create no peace, no power. Yeah. Gotta be careful with all that. I'm telling you, because you end up sitting here and rotting away. Because anytime you have life, you can't really control everything. But when you setting yourself in the middle of drama, that is on you. That's on you. The energy is a mess. Yes, it is. That's why I said let's stop the foolishness and get around people that got channels and that's positive. The energy that you put into the negativity could be used in a positive way. But if you keep clowning around, you're going to end up blocking your blessings. See, people don't understand what's going on here. That's why they got so much time to blow, because they're not taking it serious about what we all know about God and what's finna happen. And that this world is coming to an end. And if you don't have yourself right with Him, you're not going to make it to heaven. Nobody's living for that purpose. They're living for hate, harm, dysfunction, hurting each other. I don't know what to do out here, but I know that I got I don't want people coming, to hang out with me on YouTube just to have views and subscribers for money if they're bringing drama. It's a waste of time. This stuff I'm coming up from under that. Carry that kind of energy. Yes, right. That's right, Miss Quinn. I want the peace. Passes all understanding. I want to understand the sound. Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Because a lot of people don't realize that if you invite that stuff into your life. What is she having, 2 boys? Because ain't that blue? Got to think about that, Miss Quinn. People trying to hook up at the wrong time here. It is like boys. See what I mean? Every time somebody come, this is the first thing you start doing. And that's not even what we're doing here right now. You know what I mean? It's too much. Every time you have somebody, see what I'm saying? This is not what it's always about. For what? That's the point that I'm trying to make. It's too much of that going on at the wrong time. Every time you try to have something going, somebody's always trying. You know what I mean? You get what I'm talking about, don't you? Or you didn't see it? You don't see it? Yeah, what is that for? We're just having a chill back, you know what I mean? But that's why I said you got to get it together. Because this thing here is moving real fast and it's getting crazy. You have to be careful of all this stuff here, because all this is not about clicking and clocking every minute. People just trying to chill back and find themselves in life and stop worrying about jumping on everybody that you see every minute. This is not what's happening. This is why so many people are getting hooked up with the wrong people, because everybody is worried about a watch hour, or view, a sub, a subscriber, and don't even know who they're getting involved with. You know what I mean? I'm not setting up that myself. You're getting to sleep, huh? Tired? I wonder, but she didn't say what they were having, did she? Mm-hmm. You see what I mean? How everybody come on here and they keep doing the same thing repeatedly. You can't even get the crowd straightened out because folks are worried about one thing instead of just having a simple conversation. Everybody don't want to be hooked up with somebody. You know what I mean? That's the point that I'm trying to make out here too. And sometimes it's just what it is. I don't know if she says she's having... She's been not... You know how with these women, everything that they do in their life is for sale. You know? Yeah. Yes, Miss Quinn. I don't know what she jumping on you like that for, though. She said, and they tried to find decent people to connect with. Yes, and I don't know why people are on here because everybody that's in the chat, that's not what it's all about. You know what I mean? Anybody got time to keep every channel that every time they come to your channel, you're worried about just jumping on anybody that you don't even know if they're good people yet. That's why I don't go to people's chat or their channel trying to just look for subscribers. Go where you go at, be where you at. You know what I mean? Because sometimes that gets to be messy. And I've been trying too to keep certain crowds of people separated from others, because I don't want that drama to follow me on every channel that I go on, because people are linking in with the wrong crowd. It gets to be too messy. I didn't know that's what that was going to start happening. I'm not with that. That's not what I was trying to set up. I'm trying to find the right crowd. You're trying to find good people, but sometimes that's not happening, unfortunately. There's more than trolls. Sometimes you have people on your channel and you think they've been your friends for a long time until one day something happened and you realize that they were phony. And yes, we have to find the right people that's going to support us genuinely. You know what I mean? And a lot of times when I go to people lives, I don't go clicking on to subscribe to anybody, because you don't know if they're genuine people or not. That's how you get a bunch of trolls. And we've been talking about that a lot here about being, bothered with too many of the wrong people bringing negative stuff in. So have to get with the genuine people, but if you get with the wrong people that are looking just for subscribers, just for watch hours, that's not what I'm doing. That's why with me, that's why I don't set up a channel sub for sub, sub for sub, sub for sub. That anybody can do that. If you're not making connections with people that want to be bothered with you or that's good people, it's no use in bothering. She says one thing taught me the gift of goodbye, and I didn't have no issues with cutting folks off. I learned that the hard way. I know what you mean, Quinn, because I'll shut it down in a minute. I promise you, I've shut down hundreds of people. I promise you, I learned that too, honey. I get you, girl, on that one. Just like right now, we're just having this nice mellow talk, and then you got people jumping in a whole nother category that's not even what we're here doing right now. We're chilling and learning not to keep being bothered, because everybody on here is not good people. You know what I mean? You have to watch out, and that's what the problem is, and we were talking about this earlier too, that there's a lot of people that's coming. You're right, seems like everybody is on that general pop. Yeah, it's going down now. You get what I mean? You know what I mean? It's going down right now, and that's not even what everybody that, even with me, when I go to people live, I don't care who you got over there. If I'm there to see you, I'm not subscribing to everybody that's in your live just because they're in the live. Sometimes it's not about jumping. I joined you, or we friends, we linked up. I don't do all of that. Calm down, get to know who you're dealing with first before you jump on it. Yeah, I hope he really do, because it don't seem like it. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude. I hope he do, because it seemed like he be jumping on anybody too. I don't know. A little confused, because like I said, some of them weirdos that I was telling you about, they came from that. You get what I'm saying? They came from that. And I'm asking you, talking about, yeah, that person's all right. Well, why are they dropping a link with how many subscribers I have in it? Why are they doing that? You know what I mean? Something ain't right with that either. I'm trying to get you aside from this, if you get what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We got a lot going on here. Just like you got somebody that just jumped on you right now, and you ain't necessarily was interested in that. No shade. I'm just saying that's the stuff I keep telling you. That's what everybody is so desperate to do, because I notice even with you, when you be in my chats, you ain't running to subscribe to all these different people. You're not necessarily interested. It's not just like I'm supposed to be the only one. That's not what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. Why are they crazy? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Because you just got jumped on just now, and the person didn't even know you at all, no more than 3 or 4 minutes. That's the point that I'm trying to make. Stop jumping and subscribing to somebody. And I promise you, I get in so many people chat, and people be saying, "Oh, I linked up with you, I connected with you, Rruk," and I don't even pay them no mind. You know what I'm talking? You see the desperateness? Yeah, thirsty vultures. Yes, you know what I mean. You gotta stop that, because I don't want to be bothered with that. And that's the same kind of crowd of people that I'm trying to get away from. Because, like I said before, like them two weird women, and that dude, they keep coming to the live just trying to get subscribers, just for watch hours. You don't even know if this person is a killer, a pervert, or nothing. And you're so desperate. I subscribed to you. I joined you. Join me for what? What are you joining me for? You don't even know me, and I haven't showed you that I wanted you to join me, or I'm interested in joining your channel. Why are you jumping on me like that? That's because they're not worried about nothing, but just jumping into anybody. And the thing is, with YouTube, I know that that's how people socialize and how they link up, but everybody ain't okay. That's the thing that I keep saying. It gets to be too much. People don't even know you. And I got like probably about, I don't even know if you notice it, Miss Quinn, but in some of my lives, you don't see how we just had somebody here a minute ago. The only thing they did was popped up, did 3 or 4 different times and some hugs, and then left. What was that supposed to do? And oh, I joined you. Joined who? I'm not looking for nobody to join me. I'm chilling. This is it. I'm good. Just like one of these YouTubers told me, he told everybody, he said, "I'm telling you, listen, I got 500 people. I don't want nobody else. I don't care if I don't get monetized. I don't care about no watch hours. I cannot keep up with all these people. I'm not interested. Please stop having people come to my channel. I'm not interested. You know that ain't a game." He said, it's just crazy. I'm telling you that we got to cut this out, because this is not even right now. That's not what I'm doing right now. I've been on here, and I've had about maybe today about 6 new people, and I only went to peep at 2 people because I want to know where they coming from and why they popped up over here. And out of all those 6 people, I joined you, Rruk. I joined you. I don't care what you join. I'm not being bothered with it. I'm not interested, because there's too many of y'all, and y'all coming in here with negativity and for the wrong reason. I'm not interested. Go to another channel. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm not interested in developing my channel. That's what I keep trying to tell folks. I had one in Miss Lynn channel too. You see what I mean? This is what I'm trying to tell you. You got the wrong idea. A lot of people just seem like that's all they want to do. As soon as they come in, they don't even know you. I joined you. Joined you for what, though? This is what I'm saying. Join you for what? Especially if you don't have anybody necessarily reciprocating it. Sit back and chill and see if you be around this person a few more times to see if they're a decent person, not some fake crap that they're typing in the keyboard. Get an idea who you're talking to, because anybody can jump on here. Oh, we cool, we good people. It's not what it used to be. No, it's not. And I think we're getting a misunderstanding here now, because that's not what's going on. Like I said, if I got somebody that come to me saying I'm joining you, and I always say, joining who? And they be looking at me like I'm crazy, Quinn, in them lives. I don't be playing with it. Join me for what? You don't even know me. And they like, what? Like this is some hookup. I was like, man, this ain't what you want. No. Join me for what? I'm not taking on any new subscribers. I don't want to be bothered. I'm serious. I just been coming out with it. I'm gonna be honest with you. It ain't what it used to be, and if we keep doing what's happening now, it's gonna keep getting messed up. Don't come over here doing that. Everybody is not on no hookup. And what I'm getting ready to do is, I think I'm going to sit back here and take my time and make up another channel and not have all these different people know that it's me and keep them off, because it's getting to be too much problematic. He said, you want to be able to control. Yes. She said, I think it's a lot of those TikTok folks. Yes, it is. And I don't want that. And I'm going to tell you, I got some good, decent subscribers, and a lot of them keep telling me, would you stop those people from coming over to my channel? I don't want to subscribe to them. I don't want to join them. No, I'm not. No. Like done. Sub done. Sub done to where? What, Subway Grinders? Sub and like done where? Like you said, them TikTokers, they in for anything. Them TikTokers don't care nothing about having no serious subscriber count. There's people that's really friends. They're looking for people to jump off the deep end with them. You know? This here, okay. Oh yeah, go ahead and take your rest. Thank you so much for coming. Yeah, Subway Grinders. Thank you for coming, Matt. I appreciate it. Go on and get you some sleep. I know you're on a different time zone. So get you some rest and take care, okay? Two. And bless you, my dear. This ain't what you want. That's the TikTok crowd right there going crazy. That's what it is. Too much. Too much. People don't need you. Everybody don't want to connect. You see? These people. This Quinn got noted on the scene that quick. Didn't even give it 10 minutes. It was riding out. I don't care if you're good people or not. Sit down and calm down. But that stuff makes me sick. Vultures. And it's so weird too, because I was just talking to you and everybody else about that quick fast McGraw. Quick fast. Don't even know somebody. I joined you. Join the hell what? This is a suicide pact. You done join that? What the heck are you doing? Get out of here. This was chilled back. She said that's a lot of the TikToker crowd. Yeah. Go on. What the hell are you joining for? Joining for what? We over here suicidal. You understand what I mean? This is the crack club. You don't know what the hell we doing. Join where? You just flying your A all up in the way? What are you doing? Don't come in here and pop in with that. And I just had somebody here. You seen that other one a while ago. Shit, I couldn't even pronounce the damn name. I didn't even know what they even pop up over here. It's like sleazy. You know what I mean? I would rather stay in the damn bushes if you're going to come out the closet looking like that. Why do we bother with that? She said just talking about that earlier. Yes. She was just saying that, yeah. and people coming in just like with me. I told you I be going to people channels that I know, that I've been affiliated for a long time. And soon as I get in there, whoever they got in their chat, hey Rruk, I sup you. Hey Rruk, I'm with you. Yeah, come to the crack house with me. Yeah, let's go get high. Yeah, perverts. Yeah, what? Shit, jeez. Come on, man, shut this crap down. I'm telling you, this is what I keep saying. I keep having all of these lonely, I don't even know what you call it, lost dog or stray. She was cool. Her, that one was cool. But I'm talking about who, I don't even know. I don't want to say nothing that hurt nobody's feelings or nothing. But I don't know that other one. Somebody came in and they made 3 comments right in a row. And she said, come to the crack house. Yeah, you know what I mean? These people have came. I don't know who that was. I don't know if you know. Let me try to see if I can see, because I don't want to say nobody's name. Back up here in the chat that just came here and jumped on it. I don't know the name because I never seen them before. And they made a comment, like 3 comments in a row, and left. And they don't had no wrench. I don't know who they are. Some of these people that got wrenches need them taken back, by the way, because that was a problem and the wrong move to make. But somebody up here, they came in and said something. Good day. How you doing? Hearts, hands, huh? Joined you here. Yeah. I'm like, who the hell was that? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. What were you doing? And still probably lurking in the bushes, under the bed, stuck in the basement, trying to get out the closet with the doorknob broken. I'm just saying, come on now. Nope, that's somebody. This is a nope. That ain't one, but that's somebody new right there altogether that I never seen before either. And like you were saying, a lot of these people are coming from TikTok and tripping out. I have no idea who that was. And I'm going to tell you, since we've been doing this on here for a while now, there's probably been about 5 or 6 different people that popped up in here that I don't even know where they came from. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with if you see some, because I always say when I see somebody's light on, but if you see somebody got a live and you're trying to meet some new friends, you want to pop over and say hi, but you don't know, you got to know what you're getting into. Come to the live a couple of more times before you even subscribe to the damn host. She said, don't you start in the closet, down in the basement. Yes. You know what I mean? You don't know what you're dealing with. Because I look at it like this. If I go to somebody's live, I'm not going over there quick, fast, and subscribing to nobody. I may visit your live a couple of times to see what it's like and get to know you. But, 1, 2, 3 strikes, that's not enough. You use that in the baseball game. This is real life. You don't go over and jump on nobody's channel and you don't know who they are. And I don't know who these people are. I've been having, I promise you, at least about 5 or 6 different people a day now for the last 2 weeks. And you can tell that it's not substantial because they're not really there. Yes, look around first. And see, the reason why they don't look around because they're trying to use you. You get what I'm saying? So they ain't trying to have no vision because they coming in to use, and I keep saying, what happened? Hi, Rruk. I joined you. Join me where? I'm about to hit the corner, tricking out. What you joining? No, so let me stop. But you know what I'm trying to say. And I'm looking at them like, well, why would you join me? You only came here and sat in the live for 5 minutes. And even if I talked about God in those 5 minutes, do you know if I'm really a person that's trying to be saved, or do you know if I'm trying to brainwash people? Yeah, they sure come in the wave, crazed. And then you keep getting these people, and you telling these folks, yeah, I gotta watch out who you. Oh yeah, we don't play that because if people don't act right, they don't belong. You ain't telling the truth about that. You the one that letting all these fools in and sending them. Shit, what you talking about, man? Get your story together, man. I be laughing because I know these people ain't saying nothing. You ain't doing nothing right now. You ain't talking about, yeah, because anytime we trying to in my butt, you're lying. And I feel you. You know what I'm talking about. People just trolling, and then you got some people that want all of the trolls. That want all of the trolls and pretending like they blocking and deleting and all that. Man, you so desperate to grow. You want to be like known like you damn Jay-Z. You know what you're doing, bro. Stop lying. You ain't doing nothing. You allowing these people. I want to see some action. Because half the people that you said you're doing something for, them people was in the live telling you, listen, that name right there, man, you need to get rid of them. And you ain't doing nothing but, hi, Sam. Hey, Sandra, welcome. Yeah, what's your channel? Drop your link. But didn't you see your friend just told you them 3 names right there is some trolls? And yeah, come on in. What do you do? Man, bro, you better get it. Man, you better back it all the way up to the back door. Back it up at the bus stop. You're not doing that. You want this stuff. You're desperate to grow. Desperate for YouTube money. And you think, because see, this is what people keep looking at. I gotta have, and it's true to a certain extent. I gotta have a whole lot of people to get some coin off of YouTube. I tell you what, all money ain't good money. I tell you that. All money ain't good money. I don't give a damn if you got a drug problem or a drinking problem and you able to con somebody out of some money. You could be out there panhandling to get money for crack, weed, whatever, and you able to be successful. It ain't good money because it ain't gonna do nothing but feed your addiction that you need to recover for. Sit down. You know what I mean? She said they don't even count. Yes, exactly. Minded it. Yes, they told them to grow. Yes, exactly. Like I said, you're not really in the win-win. You would be better off that you weren't able to bum a couple of dollars off of anybody, because that would stop your feeding your addiction right there, and maybe you'll have a chance to recover. Money ain't good money. Amen. That's what I'm talking about, Miss Quinn. Because sometimes people don't realize that money that you out here panhandling, that'll keep you from going in there and getting you another shot of night train. You understand what I mean? Maybe you don't need it. Maybe it's, all the doors is closed because it's time for you to go to a program. All money ain't good money. You know what I mean? That last drink that you drunk killed your damn liver and you died in your sleep that night. So you didn't win. You get what I mean? And that's for sure. That's the truth. Stop playing the game like that and pretending that you're up on it. You're not doing right. And I think that's what you do gotta have a whole lot of subscribers to be able to throw it out. She said, not the night train, yes. And I don't know if you remember Quinn Cisco. Remember that used to be a bum champagne. I don't know if you remember that or not. The Cisco used to be a bum champagne because it tastes good, but it'd have you drunk under a truck. She said, girl, you going hard. You know what I'm talking about. When you broke, you get you a little bit of that Cisco and some night train. Don't even worry about the Hennessy. When your money is tight like that, because the Hennessy, trying to get a nip of that, be about $5 these days. So you get somewhere and get you some Cisco and you count how much equivalent of alcohol that got in there, it'll land you right there on your nose. You know what I'm talking about. Mag Dog 2020, yes. If you can't ride the night train, you get on that 2020 and you'll get there. You know what I mean? You may scrape up some damn knees and fall down, bust your damn head, but at least you're high, right? That's the stuff that people be looking for. Caught out there, lost in the sauce. Money is funny. Exactly. It changes strange. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Sometimes that hustle and flow ain't for you, babe. You better get yourself together. These folks don't understand what we doing out here. Because I've been checking out these channels and stuff, and these people have been crazy out here. And I promise you, in the long run, when you get these wrong folks out here, and even in your personal life, they could make it an end game for you. Because you got yourself caught up with a lot of negative people, and then they bring certain type of drama to your channel or your hangout spot, and before you know it, YouTube be contacting you saying that you're a part of some violation sting ring, and you think you be in a crack house raid right here on YouTube, peeing on yourself and everything. Yes. Yes. I remember the first time when I was young with grown women. I was a minor. Tried that what's that Bacardi 151 or whatever that was. And I was laying there throw up in the bathroom on the floor somewhere. You gotta watch all that crazy mess. But I know one thing, you mess around here, and I keep trying to tell people. I don't think people don't understand that YouTube will shut you down. Yes, you know what I'm talking about. Back in the day, you know that overproof rum. It's that different type of Bacardi. It had you thinking you damn can fly, and it's standing on your kitchen table, keep taking leaps off of it until you fall and hit your head up against the baseboard, and then it'll sit your butt down somewhere. She said, I remember them days. Yeah, all toe up and looking crazy. Heading nowhere fast. Getting up, trying to leave, all the doors is locked. You don't even know where the hell you at right now. They're flipped out so much, so high, so lit. In the wrong place. And them situations like that don't never turn out well. And yes, they will. That's why I keep telling people, y'all gotta watch out for all these different people that y'all coming all over like robots and trolls and weirdos, and they connected to some old crazy mess somewhere that you don't know nothing about, and you just co-signing it like a fool. You know what I mean? Co-sign it. And you got to remember, when you co-sign for somebody, you're responsible for the bill and the payment too. So you mess up by running behind somebody you don't know, your credit is going to crash too. I keep saying that to people. You get on here and act a fool, and I promise you, how they say, play silly games and win silly prizes. You definitely got to be more careful with that. Because I don't want all that bad juju on me. It kind of disturbs your groove when you got a bunch of your decent people and y'all laughing and talking, and then somebody pop in, joined you, with you. Man, man, you don't even know what's going on over here. Join what? You know that this was the HIV club? Okay, come on then. Come in. I'll send somebody over there. Yep, come on in. I'm being silly, but you get what I'm saying. Yep, you got it. You join in, don't even know what you jumped into. You co-signing on something and don't even know what the heck you involved in. Come on now. Sit down somewhere and stop being so damn thirsty and drink the little bit of juice you got in your cup. Trying to ask for some more and ain't even finished what you got. Something is wrong out here, yo. And I feel like we're hitting the cusp of a whole bunch of fake stuff. And what I've been watching too is that when you start hanging around a group of people, I noticed that this crowd, she said, all right, it will take you down with this ship. Yes, ma'am. Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Because what I've been noticing too about when you start hanging with a certain crowd of people, a lot of people like to run towards whoever they think can do more for them in whatever way that may be. Because I just had somebody that I was just talking to, and they did the very same thing. She said, drunk out. Yes. Yep. Drink out of your cup and leave you out the one alone. Yes. And I keep telling these people, y'all don't understand really what's going on here. I noticed that a lot of people that's of age get on here on YouTube and act very immature. A lot of stuff that they carry different values about in their personal life, they get on YouTube here and want to relive it like they're some kind of teenager or child, and just get on here like they crazy. Just like I remember when I was younger, you couldn't go flying up in nobody's house. I don't give a damn if it's your new friend or not. You don't know them people, you don't go in nobody's house. You don't go to nobody's house and be taking no food and something to eat if mom and them don't know them. Get your butt off there. Don't go on them people's porch. You don't know them. When I went somewhere and got damn touched, get your butt back down here. I don't care who that is. You wait until you get to see who these folks is. You better not go over there, lady passing out lollipops. I don't give a damn. They ain't your mama. Get your butt back over on this side. You know what I'm talking about, that foolishness. They don't understand back in them days coming up, parents wasn't playing that. You got all these people here that let their kids belong to anybody. But coming up back then, honey, you know better. You know better. You don't go down there on the other end of the street because you don't know them. We know 3 or 4 neighbors right here, and that's it. Let me catch you down there on so and so porch. Knock your lights out. Yeah, they do got the nerve. That's what I'm saying too. And one thing too, when I was coming up, you didn't put your family business out in the street. You know how when you get a grown person that question you down, who your mama is, where you live at, what's your family name, honey? You run your mouth and say something about any of your business to somebody that you don't know and ain't got no business on that end of the street talking to, and you're gonna get knocked out a few times. As soon as you wake back up, you're gonna get another knock. Get information to start speaking. And yep, exactly. Don't trust them. Just like I told you, people don't be believing me when I be saying that. You don't let nobody hand you anything. And stop being so quick to take somebody passing out some damn free cookies. Just taking anything. Somebody weird standing there passing out business cards. You don't know what's tainted on there. Sometimes that stuff cursed with some bad juju, and you bringing that stuff all the way home with you. Or they done put something on it and you done touched it. Because they made sure they handed it to you a certain way so their hand won't contact the drug. And they see you walking by and hand you that card, and they know that you only going to make it a certain feet before you collapse. And then there's a whole bunch of men come running out of the van and dragging your butt right up in there. You know how that go. Too much evil floating around. That's what I keep saying. Watch how people acting. I know you know better. Watch how people acting when you out all this loudness and running backwards and forth, all in the Walmart, screaming. On the streets, looking crazy. Loud. The stores ain't got no inventory left. Yes, exactly. Yes, folks will kill you in a minute, honey. I'm going to tell you, you get set up for failure. You get set up for failure because you out here and drinking and hanging and slinging with anybody. You got to watch how you let people come all up in your face too, because you get here with somebody that you don't know that ain't well. Somebody been out, pulled out a knife and done something to you. That was their intentions all along, but you so busy running your mouth and trying to befriend everybody that you don't realize what's really going on. You know what I mean? You have to be careful with that kind of stuff. Because that stuff right there be the stuff that'll end your damn life. And people get themselves in harm's way so much. They just had yes, I'm gonna tell you, they just had, I don't know what to call the man, what his name was, but he got this channel, and he goes out and do interviews with people that's homeless and stuff. And he had this one woman that he was doing an interview with, and she was homeless, but she had her boyfriend. He would not let him do the interview. He kept coming up on the man. He said, listen, man, I'm trying to talk to her to get her some help. And he said, the way you keep running up on me, this doesn't look good for you. Back up, man. I'm trying to talk to your woman. You know that you coming over there on this block, this nigga coked all out, and I know I'm something, and I don't mean to say it like that, but that's what they was calling it. And IV user. And she's obviously, looked like a car done hit her whole top and bottom row. So she's out here. So you're going to go over here and try to do an interview to build up your YouTube channel. And then you said you were offering some real help. But her boyfriend came coming up, and you kept trying to tell him to step back, man, and you bugging out. You jealous, man. I told him you're going to mess around up in there with them people, end up getting stabbed. You don't know what's going on with them people when they living out here on the street. And the boyfriend kept coming up in the interview. Kept coming up, and she was saying, well, I got 3 kids at home, but I'm pregnant now with the 4th child and his baby. He said, but do you feel threatened by this man? Do you need to get help somewhere? I can get you a bus stop to get you back home. And the boyfriend just kept coming up. Yeah, man, but why you ain't doing the interview with both of us? And you can tell with him, he about to been pull out a knife or something. Let that couple go on and go where they going. That ain't how you do no interview like that. You ain't got nobody with you. You by yourself too. And you coming up on him, and you know that girl tricking for him. So you know that if you get her taken from him, that's gonna be his little piece of booty call and his trick. That he's sleeping with her, but yet he prostituting her out. So if you come and threaten that, man, better not kill you right out here on these streets. He didn't handle that interview right at all. That had me nervous. He did not handle that interview at all. He kept telling the girl's boyfriend, "You need to go somewhere, man. You in the way. I'm trying to talk to her." You know that ain't how that go with that kind of man. You definitely got to get your butt out the way before you end up getting stabbed. Because it looked like that boyfriend was about to get turned up. You know what I mean? And I know, Miss Quinn, I done talked to you long, so I don't know if you have to get on to whatever you're doing in your life, because I'm just talking away. Because you know how we get when you get with good folk, that y'all can really talk and be on one point together. And I don't want to be holding you late and long, talking away. Because we done covered a lot of ground here, and I think every time we talk, we're going to always have some good conversations. With the real, because everybody that be coming in here ain't on that same point with us. They don't, you can tell the real writers. You have a few people that you can laugh and scuffle around with, but they don't understand how to get to the nitty gritty, Miss Lynn have that same type of discernment as well, too. He said that's a crazy interview. He's about to get, yeah, he was. You can tell the boyfriend wanted to do something. Yep, he has nothing to lose. That's why I said they better let that stuff go. Because I wish you could see that interview. And the man just kept on saying, "Why you keep coming over here? I'm trying to talk to her, man. Back up. This don't look good, man." And you talking to two drug addicts out in the street. You ain't supposed to be nowhere like that by yourself. You ain't got no camera crew. You know what I'm saying? Somebody in the side that can come popping out from underground to help you. You in the wrong spot, buddy. Honey, we always have a funky good time, Miss Quinn, and I promise you this has been some of the best times I've had on YouTube. And I thank you so much for coming. God bless you. And we're going to ride this again for sure. I really enjoyed you. I don't get a chance to talk to too many people like this. I'm not saying that I'm trying to disrespect any of my other YouTube folks or anything like that, but this is different. I know you know exactly what quality I'm talking about. So I just want you to know that I appreciate you. And we definitely going to get up and ride this train again. You know what I mean? And I know you can handle yourself on here, but I don't want you to feel like, we trying to chill and talk, and all of these parasites jumping in on, "Yeah, I come in your channel. Yeah, I'm going to, because that's not what I want to happen. You know what I mean? I appreciate you too, sis. You have a blessed night and take care, okay? And God bless you, and bye for now. See you later.